Good morning, rowing fans. It's a beautiful morning in Chattanooga. The fog is starting to burn off. The referees are launching and heading up to add safety to the court.
Attention on the venue.
Looking good.
Announcing event number 1. That's going to be our men's open quad. Also announcing event number 2. Our women's open quad. Also announcing
What?
event
I don't know.
number 3. Our mixed masters quad. Divisions 50 plus and under 50. The launch dock is open as
The
is the
Chief
recovery
John
dock
Ross Bridge,
for launching for these 3 events.
and behind it is the Walnut Street Bridge. No, the road is Market Street. Okay. And Walnut Street, and then Veterans Memorial Bridge, and that is McClellan Island. If we ever spot the island. No bound numbers on those referees, we can call them. And in launch number 1, leading the pack.
The sun is shining and it's going to burn this fog off shortly. There go the referees heading up. We're going to be announcing today from just under the Market Street Bridge. My name is Beth Cook, and I'm here with
Bill Brass with the Atlanta Rowing Club. Really looking forward to calling some races today. We've got the men's quads coming up as soon as they get downriver.
The boats haven't started launching yet with the rowers in them, so it'll take them about 20 to 30 minutes to get up the course, and then the first race will start. We've heard there's a slight delay due to the fog, but we can't wait to get going.
folks, this is the first of many friendly reminders this year as you are coming to help your cruise launch. Please only have one person assisting our singles and doubles, 2 people assisting our fours, ones, 3 people assisting our eights. These docks get very crowded very quickly, and to expedite the launching for our athletes, let's respect everybody on the dock. This is not one single person's race. This is all of our race. So let's keep that in mind, please. Again, events numbers 1, 2, 3, and 4 are able to use both the launch and recovery docks for launching. Attention on the venue. Also, folks, please do, as you are coming down to launch, make sure you have everything you need. Your boat, your bow number, your coxswain, the cox box, your oars, your riggers, your shoes, your water bottle, all of the teammates. You will not be allowed on the docks if you do not have everything you need. So please don't go when you're started. Make sure you have everything. And have a fun ride. That's what we're here for. Attention on the venue, attention on the venue. Folks, as you are waiting to launch, waiting to race, waiting to cruise, or just here to enjoy the day, don't forget about our vendors. There are some hot drinks available for you, especially for you southerners like myself who find it a bit chilly. I know our folks from up north in Alaska don't, but that's y'all. Anyway, as you're coming down to launch, please make sure you do have everything you need. Make sure your oars are with you. Again, this is your reminder as you are supporting our crews that are launching. Please only have 2 folks supporting those 4s, 3 folks supporting the 8s to lock down, 1 supporting the singles. This is going to help mitigate some traffic on the dock and make everything just that much more fluid and efficient for our athletes.
This is exciting. We're able to see the first boats have launched. They're heading up for race number 1, and that will be the men's open quad. For the live feed, we've got a couple different cameras. We've got a camera down here by Market Street so we can see the boats as they come under the final bridge and head to the finish. And that's the camera that's capturing the boats heading up to the start now. We also have a camera at the start. You can see the chute. And pretty soon we'll start to see boats accumulating up there. There's camera 2.
Attention on the venue, attention on the venue. Folks, a reminder from our dock master that please be cognizant of the race times. Please keep those in your mind as I make the calls, as the calls are made by me or one of my teammates down here. Please be aware that that call is your go call, not your let's gather call. So just kind of keep an eye on social media, keep an eye on your schedule, and help us be efficient with our time today, especially as we're making up the fog delay. And for those folks on the water, the fog does clear up as you get out of this finish line area. So just be careful between here and McClellan Island. Attention on the venue. This is for our guests, our pedestrians who are not rowing today. Folks, please do remember that our athletes who are carrying boats and oars do have right-of-way. I know it's early. I know this is an awe-inspiring visual treat. However, please don't get lost in that and get your head conked by a shell, because it hurts. And while we love our safety crew, we don't want to have to introduce you to them. Again, please do remember that our athletes who are carrying boats and oars do have right-of-way. These boats are heavy, the oars are awkward, and you can move out of the way a heck of a lot quicker than they can. So please be aware and give way for these folks. Attention on the venue, attention on the venue, folks. It was just called to my attention that some of the announcements for races may not have been heard. Just to reiterate, event number 1 has been called. That's our men's open quad. Event number 2 has also been called. That's our women's open quad. Event number 3, our mixed master quad, division 50 plus and under 50. Event number 4, women's youth under 17, under 19, double. All first 4 events have been called. All 4 of these events are able to launch from both the launch dock and the recovery dock.
I've spent years navigating the shoals and the sandbars of the Tennessee River, and it still teaches me new lessons. It's our oldest resource, our first partner. I helped design a new class of cleaner running towboat, the first in federal service. Its name is Freedom. It's better for the environment and people too, built with our crews in mind. And at TVA, we know how to keep current.
The TVA is the name sponsor of this event. We are very grateful to all that the TVA does for this region. One of the main things that they do that's very important to the Hooch is they help control the flow of the water out there. I remember years ago, before that partnership was reached, when the water was flowing really, really fast sometimes, making it more dangerous for the rowers. So it's wonderful to have TVA as a sponsor and a partner. They also sponsor lots of the trophies for this event. The Tennessee Valley Authority funds a trophy for the men's championship doubles, and they also fund the large trophies that are awarded to the youth team points winner, the men's collegiate team points winner, the women's collegiate team points winner, the men's masters team points winner, and the women's masters team points winners. So big thanks to Tennessee Valley Authority, or the TVA.
And if you look across the river, you can perhaps just see through the fog our mixed masters quads heading upstream to the start line. There are a lot of them.
So while we're talking, the difference between a quad and a 4. What's the difference between a quad and a 4?
Well, in my understanding, a quad is a sculling boat. Everyone has 2 sets of oars. And the 4 is a sweep boat. Everyone has 1 giant oar. Do we know if the 4s here have coxes as well?
Most of them do. You can tell if it says a plus sign next to the 4. So some 4s are coxed, some are not. But most here today should be coxed.
Excellent.
So same question, what's the difference between a double and a pair?
So the pair is a sweep boat where you just have, each rower just has 1 oar. I don't think that any of them are coxed.
No, they're not.
And they're much harder to keep in a straight line because there's only 2 oars. Each one is on the other side of the boat and they're offset a little. I feel like it's one of the harder boats to row.
That's my understanding as well. And some boats use the foot steerers, but also they have to be very careful about how they apply the pressure. If you have 2 rowers who are not applying equal pressure, the boat will not go in a straight line.
I can imagine. Or if the timing is off, probably. You got to get your catch timing nailed, your sweep synchronization nailed. Are there any twos here today, or are we only doing doubles? I didn't see any twos, at least on today's schedule.
I'd have to check the calendar. I don't see any doubles on the schedule. I'm sorry, they're all doubles. They're not pairs. So, Phil, I've always thought it was interesting that this is called the head of the Hooch when we're on the Tennessee River.
That is an interesting point. It is because this regatta was started on the Chattahoochee River down in Atlanta many years ago and just quickly outgrew its roots.
My understanding, it was started in 1982, and from 1982 until 1997, it was on the Chattahoochee River. Then it moved to Lake Lanier from 1998 to 2004. And after that, in 2005, it moved here to Chattanooga. But they kept the name. It is a great name.
I think it's a great name. I just can't imagine hosting an entire regatta on the Chattahoochee River. There's no parking. There's not enough parking for our Rec A and Rec B teams to meet at the same time. And that's maybe 30 rowers, so I'm just shocked that they used to hold a race there.
Well, I think it's really grown over the years as well. I was looking at the oar spotter list, and there are 200 teams, in excess of 200 teams.
That is a lot of teams. Yeah, I think I saw there's 8,000 plus seats being rowed if you just count every seat in every boat. And I don't know, 1,500 boats, something like that. So it really is quite a large regatta. It's a big event, and you need a space like the Tennessee River here where there's adequate parking and lots of room for all of the boats to be parked, all of the oars to be laid out on the side of the hill over there.
It's listed as the third largest regatta in the country, and I assume the head of the Charles is first. I'm not sure what number 2 is.
I also do not know. That is a great trivia question.
Attention on the venue, attention on the venue. We're going to pause launching right now as the fog is kind of rolling downtown here. Too thick for us to see exactly what's going on across the water. So right now we're going to pause launching. Those boats on the water.
Oh, God.
We'll make sure they get across, and then the fog. There is no fog upstream, but we're gonna suspend launching right now.
So for those on the live stream, we've just heard that they are going to suspend launching. I think you can kind of see the fog creeping its way back in here as the temperature shifts and the humidity shifts. I think the boats that are upstream will continue, and will probably start their races, but we're not going to launch any boats until it gets clear down here at the boat launching side of the regatta.
It's almost like Mother Nature didn't realize that Halloween was yesterday and not today.
It is rather spooky out there. I think having rowed in fog once or twice, it can be quite scary to be moving full speed down a river without a ton of visibility. We actually have some pretty strict safety rules at my club about how bad the fog can be before you have to not launch.
Before the boats are allowed on the water, they have to be checked. So every boat is checked to make sure it has a functional bow ball. It's really important that those bow balls are in place so that if there were two crews that came in contact with one another, the bow balls prevent one boat from slicing through the other boat. We also check the foot stretchers to make sure that they are tied down, so in the event that a boat flips, the rowers will be able to safely get out of the boat.
And as we switch to the start line view here, I think we see some of the men's open quads starting to come around the buoys.
It looks much clearer up at the start. I don't see a whole lot of fog up there at all.
It really has gotten significantly worse here at the finish line, though. It's really quite a difference. It's almost a full-on cloud right where the finish line is, and just not that bad upstream. Here we go. There's the, that looks like the Atlanta Rowing Club men's quad, and maybe Adrian College. I'm not really sure. I can't see the bow numbers on the stream. Oh, I thought this was the stream. Oh, yeah. Yeah. So we don't talk about that.
attention on the venue, attention on the venue. Announcing event number 5. Event number 5, men's collegiate fresh novice 8. You folks will be launching from the launch dock. The recovery dock is officially closed for launching.
So those watching on the stream can see how bad the fog is getting up here at the finish line. It's pretty thick.
Folks, attention on the venue. I do apologize. This is my bad. I did not receive the announcement that we were under fog advisory. I do apologize. Please hold your boats. Please hold your boats. We are under fog advisory. This is 1000% my bad. I do apologize.
Attention on the venue, attention on the venue. Fog is starting to lift slightly down here in the finish line area. We're assessing the rest of the course right now, but we remain in a fog delay right now. We'll update this in another 5 to 10 minutes. Thank you.
For our friends online, we are still under a fog delay at this point in time. Some of the cameras are showing really clear water. About halfway up the course, we've got a camera that looks really clear. And it's starting to clear here at the finish line, but it's still pretty foggy. So we'll keep you posted.
Attention on the venue. Attention on the venue. Okay, this is officially. Got it right this time. The call for event number 5, men's collegiate, freshman novice 8. Men's collegiate, freshman novice 8. We are back in business, folks. As you are coming to help our crews launch, please be cognizant of the number of support folks you have with you. Please only have 2 supporting those 4s and quads, and 3 folks supporting those 8s with oars, shoes, clothes, water, all the things. Also, please do make sure, as you are coming to launch, that you have everything you need. Your oars, your riggers, your coxswain, your teammates, your seats, your shoes, all the things. You won't be allowed on the dock if you don't.
And racing is on its way for the head of the Hooch. The boats are starting to go through the chute at the start. It'll take them somewhere between 15 and 20 minutes to get down here. So it'll be a while.
I had for Greater Columbus, I had blue, white.
attention on the venue, attention on the venue. Just an update, the first race is now on the course. First race is now on the course. And we will be working as best we can to get us back to that half hour late schedule. Looking to round the crews up at the start, trying to get them started as soon as possible. So we'll try to work toward getting back to a half hour delay on the schedule. We appreciate your cooperation on the docks. Make sure that the oars are coming down with the boats and keep everybody moving out on the water.
So on the stream, we continue to see the men's open quads at the start line. So while in the spring we do sprint races, and they are often in lanes right next to each other, and you can easily tell who's won a race. In the fall we do head races, and they don't start all at the same time. So it's harder to say if someone is finishing right next to another boat, oh, that one's beating this one or anything like that. Really, we just look at their difference between their start time and finish time, and that's how you tell the winners. In some of the other categories in masters racing, we're going to have to also take into account handicapping. Some boats get an advantage because of typically the age of the rowers. Or a disadvantage, with the disadvantage going to boats with younger average age.
Yeah, and that's why they get the credit in the timing. It's actually a deduction from the times. So we have two really important events for parents of teenagers who might want to row in college. Robbie Tenenbaum is putting on a Rowing to College, What Parents Need to Know seminar. There are going to be two of those, and they're going to take place at 1 p.m. and 4 p.m. The location's going to be in the awards pavilion down by close to the finish line. There are tents, and it's marked really well. It says awards or medals. But if parents are interested, there they can learn about the recruiting process. It's really important to understand it if your child's going to go through it, because there are lots of rules, and the rules change from time to time. Our daughter went through it in 2017, and again, it's really important to have some information, and Robbie Tenenbaum is an expert and can tell you all about rowing to college.
Announcing event number 6, Women's Master 8, Division 50 plus and under 50. Ladies, you will be launching from the launch dock. Folks, again, as you are coming to the launch dock, make sure you have your oars. You will not be allowed on the dock until your oars are down here as well. Folks, also, please do make sure that you have only 3 people supporting these 8s. It does get super crazy crowded on the docks. We want to be as safe and efficient as we can. For our visitors and pedestrians up on venue, not down here on the hard edge, please do be aware that these boats are heavy. Our athletes who are carrying these boats do have right-of-way. They will inadvertently conk you in the head. Not because they're trying, it's because these things are heavy and awkward. Again, our pedestrians, folks, if you would just move to the sidewalks and give way to our athletes who are carrying these boats.
This is what boathouse. How far through the course? 1,000 meters. So on the stream, you can see some of the first boats racing past the boathouse, maybe 1,000 meters downstream from the start line. So they're just coming by.
It's beautiful and sunny there as well. Still a little bit of fog toward the finish, but boats are launching just fine. It's really pretty as the sunlight hits those boats across the river.
So now on the stream, we see some of the women's youth doubles heading upstream to the start line to get ready to and sort of hold in position until their race starts. Oh yeah. Yeah. Where's this most? Let's see.
Quick sound check, quick sound check. Can you hear us?
Check, check, check. I thought so. Literally, you go to YouTube and type edited at first. Official.
We had someone online who gave us a comment that was helpful. Just an FYI, that in my little history of the head of the Hooch, that in 1996, the Olympics in Atlanta were the cause of the Hooch moving to Lake Lanier that year. That's an additional fun fact.
Get one?
If you're here at the finish, this is exciting. The first boat can be seen on our feed approaching the Market Street Bridge.
Market Street? I think this is Market Street.
That's what I mean.
Under Walnut Street and heading to Market. For one. I said blue and white. You got
First under the bridge is bow number 1 from Greater Columbus. It's a composite, and Stephenson is the stroke. Greater Columbus is also known as GCRA.
And in men's open quads last year, they took silver.
Hello? We had a little power outage there. Sorry about that. We can see now Michigan State and Lake Purdy rowing toward the finish line. Michigan State's on the inside, Lake Purdy on the outside.
And coming up now, we can see the Jacksonville boat. That is a composite boat with E. Merkel in stroke.
Coming under the final bridge right now is the team from Lookout, a local team here. They're in the white boat. And here comes bow 10 from Adrian College. They're in the dark boat with yellow oars.
And bow number 9, Gainesville area composite boat, F. Fuentes. Oh. They were in the white boat. Sure, coming up now, the white boat, bow number 11, is the Vanderbilt boat.
We believe we have one more boat from the men's open quad, and the next race will be the women's open quad. And here comes bow number 8, the last boat in the men's open quad. They're from North Carolina. That is the bright yellow boat. And the yellow shell just coming under in the women's open quad is from Gainesville area.
They are defending their bronze medal from last year.
And they are followed by bow number 16 from Lookout. It's a composite, and Lookout won this race last year. In the white boat in front here, we've got another composite from Lookout. Again, Lookout won last year, but looks like the lineups may be different, so hard to say.
And then in the white shell, bow number 19 was Catawba with those fluorescent green jackets. And in the red shell coming up through here, bow number 20 is the boat from Atlanta Rowing Club, women's open quad.
The closest white shell here is from Lookout, bow 52.
And on the far side, in the white shell, we have Kensington Community, bow 46. This newer white shell with the blue uniforms is the Asheville team.
And they're followed by Carolina Masters Composite, bow 49. They're in orange and rowing a white shell.
This first white shell here is Jacksonville.
And they're followed by bow 55 from Vero Beach.
And the Greater Dayton team in the white shell just coming under the bridge now. So this first shell, the white shell coming under the bridge right now, is bow 58, Rocket City.
Just now coming under the bridge, we've got a boat from Atomic. It's Atomic B.
This green shell coming up is the Chaos B crew.
And they're followed by bow 60 from Anchorage.
That's a long way to travel for a regatta.
Unless there's, of course, a closer Anchorage, which, seeing I've driven through like Paris, Illinois, I assume there there also could be an Anchorage
In Rome, Georgia.
in another
It's
in
fair.
another
It's fair.
state.
Coming under the bridge right now in the white shell is bow 59 from Halifax.
In the white shell, we have a crew from Chaos, and they're followed by Sarasota County B, bow 66, in a blue shell.
And again, Sarasota defending silver and bronze from last year. Coming up now under the bridge, we have bow number 62, Minneapolis Composite B.
We're going to start the women's youth doubles, under 19 and under 17 in this race. So you're going to see some doubles mixed in with some of the final quads.
And there's only 100 of them, so it will be fun.
The white shell is bow 36.
And that's the Pittsburgh crew.
The bright green shell is from Rocks, ROCCS.
This black quad right here is the Anchorage B.
And we see the first double. We have the team from First Coast, bow 78. That's Rosé and Calabrese.
And the second double in the blue shell is from North Palm Beach with P. Bowman and C. Ryder. Get it in a second. Yep. So coming under the bridge now, we have bow 63, the Lake Lanier B team.
And we have a double from Miami Beach, Kaplan and Matovic.
'57, the white quad, bow 57, Miami Beach composite. All right, the white double coming under the bridge here shortly is from Girls Preparatory School, right across the river here. It is G. Richmond and O. Youngblood.
In the yellow shell, we have bow 84, Reynolds and Anderson from North Carolina.
In the white shell, coming under the bridge, we have the Ballas School, J. McLaughlin and E. Watkins.
Bow number 82 is Bonner and Hill from Atomic. They're in the white shell and the bright hats. Yeah, maybe hair.
This orange shell right here, bow number 98, OKC River Sport, with M. Hildebrand and C. Marcacci.
In the yellow shell, we have a bow 88 from Chattanooga, Westrate and Cowan.
Coming up in the white shell, just coming under the bridge, is bow 101, Girls Preparatory School, C. Barton, M. Hip.
And they're followed by bow 90 in the pink shell from Lake Fallon. We've got Metzger and Buzzle.
And followed by Charlotte Youth's boat A. Horn and L. Baldwin, bow 107.
And in the black shell, we have bow 105 from the Gainesville area, Bailey and Cardine.
Coming up, this blue shell coming under the bridge, Huntsville, Madison County with S. Wagoner and A. Zimmerman.
In the white shell, we have Bow 80, Ting, and LaQuire from Rochester, Minnesota.
Coming under the bridge now, we have bow number 114, Resilient, with O. Oliver and M. McCulloch.
In the white shell with blue oars, we have a team from Miami, Segrera and Avino.
You think about that drive from Miami, just getting through Florida is, you know, a good 8 hours. The white shell coming under the bridge right now is an Indianapolis team with L. Raines and S. Hurd.
And bow 116, which is also a white shell, is from Lincoln Park. We've got Groh and Ivankov.
Black shell, bow number 117 from oars. We have E. Skur and K. Derda.
And bow 115 is Johnson and Marchetti from Charlotte Youth.
In bow 113, we have the Great Miami team with Mefford and Grove.
The orange shell is 108, bow 108, Woody and Pate from OK River Sport B.
In the black shell, we have Chattanooga B, S. Twitchell, and C. Burnett, bow 110.
And the white shell now under the bridge is from Founders, bow 130, Eldon and Kostov. We've had a question online of where can you find the results? The answer is on the web at herenow.com. If you go to herenow.com, select Head of the Hooch and choose results. And they come up real time.
Coming under the bridge now in the black shell, we have Harpeth Hall, P. Williams, and N. Bragg, bow number 126.
And in the white shell, we've got bow number 129 from Austin, Falk and Ranala.
In the green shell, we have bow number 156, a Miami team, K. Cabrera and K. Cabrera. That's cool.
And in the yellow shell, we have bow 119 from Louisville, Radella and Huseman.
Yep. In the white shell coming under the bridge right now is the Augusta boat of C. Leitner and K. Kriegel.
And in the blue shell, we have Huntsville, Madison County, Bumgardner and Case.
In the white shell under the bridge, we have the Baylor boat of M. Rands and D. Maslowski, about 136.
And they're followed by Miami Beach, Montana, and Steen, bow 146.
followed by, in the black shell, bow 96, Row Georgia, E. Parmar and L. Collin.
And on the inside, the white shell, that's from Founders B, Latrine and Evans, bow 171.
Coming up under the bridge, a first boat coast team, Team B, with R. Lee and Jay Haynes, boat 149. The white boat coming under the boat right now, Lake County, S. Melendez and R. Caridi.
And on the inside, we've got bow number 158. And that is Tanner and Derry from Rochester, Minnesota.
They are followed by Austin's V. Howell and A. Warren in bow 159. So coming under the bridge right now in bow number 172 is M. Yao and C. Walker from the Bullis School, or maybe it's MU. That last white shell is A. Cannon and H. Jones, First Coast C, bow number 2,590.
In the black shell, we have bow 173 from Girls Prep School, McValney and Ownby.
And in this yellow shell, we have M. Bellin and B. Jackson from Louisville, bow 150.
The bright green shell that just came under the bridge is from Chattanooga C, Grosso and Brown, bow 174.
And the white shell coming under the bridge now is A. Hudspeth P. West from Pensacola, bow 143.
Just now peeking under the bridge, we've got bow 179. It's another boat from Girls Prep School. It's Girls Prep School C, Williard and Turley. One of our astute online commenters noted that Head of the Hooch is actually the second largest regatta in the USA, followed by Stotesbury Cup. We're going to have to tell the website and get that updated. Number one, still head of the Charles.
Coming under the bridge now, we have R. Johnson and M. Sykes from Oars, bow number 165. For those who don't know, like me, Oars, which we just saw, that last boat was an oars boat, is the Orlando Area Rowing Society. Probably. So Beth, how old do you think rowing is? Competitive rowing.
It's very old.
It is. The first regatta recorded happened in Venice, Italy, at least the one in Europe, in the year 1274.
Talk about a life skill.
Indeed.
Lots of people had to row for lots of years.
They did. They really did.
Our next double coming under the bridge is bow 103 from North Carolina B. We've got Anderson and Anderson. Sounds like a family affair.
In the blue shell here, we have the Sora boat with V. Melendez Placa and L. Hasky, bow number 100.
Okay. We've got a group of three coming through. First up is bow 111 from Sora, Sora B, Wilhelm, and Zepho.
And they are followed closely by the Lake Phelan crew, R. Brings and L. Carson, bow 92.
Next up is bow 170, Turner and James from Row, Georgia B. If you think you've seen a lot of women's doubles, you are correct. There are over 100 boats in this race, and that's because they've combined both the U19 and the U17 into the same race. They will still earn separate medals.
In the red women's double here, we have the atomic team of F. Brown and N. Brown.
And they're followed by bow 75. That is Yarborough and Collins from Y Quad Cities.
This is under the bridge now. We have the black shell from Elizabeth City with K. Rogers and J. Rogers.
And the white shell is Pearson and Boothby from Northville, bow 118.
In the red shell, just under the bridge, bow 134 from Parati, L. Shiver, and A. Muncherji.
And they're followed by bow 133, Atwood and Duffy from SA.
And that next white shell, bow 97 from Queen City, A. Swanson and A. Davis.
In the green boat, we have bow 93, Pokusa and Heaton from Rocks.
And we have bow 121 from Treasure Coast, A. Savard and M. Ostras.
And in the black boat, we have bow 154. That is Shanahan and Ingalls from Treasure Coast B.
Coming under the bridge right now in the black shell, bow number 138 from Notre Dame Academy, T. Lutke and J. Christ.
The black boat with red is bow 87. That is Tresson and Fitzpatrick from Y Quad Cities B.
And we have another black boat from Elizabeth City, E. Meyer and E. McFadden, bow 76.
And here comes bow 151, Redmond and Tafini from Sarasota Scullers.
And in the white boat, coming under the bridge from TriStar, S. Simeon and A. Burkhalter, bow number 106.
And the white boat under the bridge is from Founders C, Vesey and Holler, bow 177.
And this red boat is bow number 94 from Y Quad Cities, Isel and Z. Satterfield.
Coming under the bridge now, we have bow 145, Stuffin and Motsoa from Boone.
And this black shell here Coming under the bridge is from Row House, bow number 83, A. Carranza and J. McWhitman.
And in the black shell, we have bow 123 from Sweeps and Skulls, Kosklowski and McCreary.
And the white shell here, coming under the bridge from Edgewater High School, D. Goldman and K. Marzolf.
And in the blue shell, we've got a boat from Nashville. We've got Herring and Ruddo in bow 135.
And followed by that white shell from the Asheville Youth Association, Y. Dobashi and M. Linthicum, boat 132 on the bow number.
And here comes another boat from Y Quad City. This is Y Quad City C, Hughes and Swanson in bow 175. Oops, that would be Queen City, not Y Quad City.
White shell here coming under the bridge, bow number 141 from Rock City, L. Orton and L. Lindy.
And bow number 99 is from Vero Beach, Sturgell, and Murphy.
In the blue shell from Boone, we have O. Wilson and C. Browning, 160.
And the far white shell is bow 137, Staley and Lewis from Redwood Scullers.
In the closer shell, we have Manatee County Youth H. Hastreiter and K. Kitcher, bow 125.
And coming in the blue shell, we have bow 91, Finch and Gullery from New Orleans.
And now we have the white shell from Indianapolis with Thompson and Hanson.
And in the white shell, we have bow 163, McLaurin and Spencer from TriStar.
I got it. Coming under the bridge now is the University School boat of S. Schumanus and G. Hawkins, bow number 95.
In the blue boat, we've got bow 127, Reed and Davis from Atlanta Junior.
This next white boat is SA boat with A. Honori and B. Lisco, bow number 162.
And they're followed by a white shell, bow 167, Bumgardner and Forbes from Vero Beach.
And they are followed by the Lake Lanier boat of Duff and Hunley, bow 104.
In the black shell, we've got bow 176, Merrill and Troutwain from Louisville.
And in the white shell, Redwood Scullers boat with G. Pate and A. Mather, bow 169.
And in the bright blue shell, we've got another boat from Atlanta Junior B. We've got Balian versus Meinhard, bow 148.
So now the black shell from Detroit, A. Baxter and B. Titus, bow number 124. The blue shell out front of this pod is from 157, Bronstein and Steiner from University School. And the white shell right behind them is Rock City B. A. Verisco and J. Ostrom, bow 168.
The blackish gray boat is bow 164 from Row House, Gonzalez and Pargas.
And the yellow shell is Nashville De Blasis and Radian, bow 161.
And the white shell on the outside with blue oars is bow 155, DeLong and Muirhead from New Orleans.
And in the white shell, we have Sarasota Scullers, Elmore and A. Belair, bow 142.
And in the black shell, we have bow 178, Brown and Panic from Elizabeth City.
Coming up in the white shell under the bridge, we have A. Arizari and S. Poblete, or S. Pobliti, I don't know, from Lake Lanier B, bow 153.
And in the blue shell on the inside, we have bow 131, Schneck and Ulrich from Tulsa Youth.
Coming under the bridge now in the white shell from Queen City, M. Dent and M. Reedy, bow 166.
And the white boat coming under the bridge now is bow 144, Walters and Phillips Shimotov from Gem City. Those Gem City oars look great in the sunshine. As we wind down the women's doubles, next up we're going to see the men's collegiate freshman novice eights. Takes a lot of skill to put together a regatta schedule because you don't want eights running over smaller boats, so there may be a little bit of a gap here.
So going back to our rowing history, rowing goes, record of rowing go back even further than 1274 AD. In 1430 BCE, we have funerary inscriptions from ancient Egypt that depicts an Egyptian pharaoh who was known for his rowing skills. So there must have been some kind of sporting competitive rowing back in 1400 BC. And the oldest historical record of rowing is actually rock drawings of a rowing boat found on rocks by a lake in Finland, suggesting the earliest form of rowing is almost 8,000 years old. These rock drawings were dated to 5800 BCE. So it's a long sport. As soon as people found that they could put two boats on the water, I'm sure they wanted to figure out which one could go faster.
With a little bit of a gap, I want to mention our Platinum sponsors, Visit Chattanooga and Outdoor Chattanooga. Gold sponsors are Regatta Print and Kenco. Regatta Print provides more than just the highest quality printing at the best possible price. They row and they care, They help you wrap your oars as opposed to painting them, which would be a huge benefit. So come check out their wares in the line of vendors just south of Market Street. Kenco is a top-ranked third-party logistics service provider. Their clients have been the focus of everything they do for the past 75 years. Thank you to our sponsors. Next up, as we mentioned earlier, we've got the men's collegiate freshman novice 8s. First boat of these freshman 8s is from Michigan State, from their club team, Bow 180.
And as we mentioned earlier, all of the boats we've seen prior to now have been sculling boats where everyone has 2 oars. These 8s are the beginning of the sweep boats where everyone has a single giant oar. And the 8s always have a coxswain who is in there shouting very encouraging words at all the rowers, trying to keep them on rate and pulling as hard as they can for all 20-some minutes of the race.
Even better, the coxswains help steer, whereas in those doubles, the bow seat really is in charge of steering, and they have to keep looking over their shoulder to make sure they're going in the right direction.
It is such a distraction to be racing and also be the bow and trying to steer the boat. Yep. We can now see some of the following 8s here. We have Clemson in bow number 185. That is the orange boat.
And in the grayish black boat is bow 184, Georgia Tech.
And here we have a white 8 boat from Alabama, about 182.
And in the black boat, we have a boat from UNC men's, bow 190.
Followed by the Michigan State Club B boat, bow number 181.
And here comes the freshman from Florida, bow 189, freshman novice boat, men's eights.
And here we have the white boat on the outside from University of Cincinnati, bow 195.
And on the inside, we have a boat from Wash U, bow 183.
Even though they're not racing each other directly, I feel like being right next to another 8 during the race is a great incentive to give it everything you have at the line.
Now under the bridge, we have another boat from UNC Men's, bow 200.
All right, this white 8 here is bow number 201, the Clemson boat.
And the outside white shell is bow 202 from Michigan State Club. This is their C boat.
This black shell is bow 187 from Vanderbilt.
And bow 193 is following. They're the Texas crew.
This next black shell is the Alabama boat, bow 196.
And they're followed by bow 186 from Central Florida.
And here is the red and black shell from UGA. Go Dogs, bow 188. And we are back up on the feed. If you missed it, we have started seeing the Women's Masters 8 boats. Women's Masters 8 has 2 sponsors, Trident Logistics and Truck and Trailers. I believe Trident Logistics is sponsoring the trophy for under 50 average age in the boat, and Trucks and Trailers is sponsoring it for over 50 average age in the boat. So 2 trophies for Women's Masters 8s. Here we see the blue shell of the North Suburban rowing team.
In the black boat with green oars, we've got Rocky Mountain Composite.
This red shell in the 8 is bow number 223 from Cincinnati.
And the white boat is from St. Louis. It's St. Louis B in bow 217.
And here we see the 8 of the Atlanta Rowing Club with stroke seat Blue Owens. They are in bow number 215.
The outside's 228.
The outside boat here is bow 228 from Jacksonville. It's a composite.
And the inside boat is the Catawba boat, black shell and bright orange green uniforms, just fluorescent. I love it.
I love it because when I see that fluorescent color, I know it's Catawba.
Black shell 220.
I got 220.
Coming under now, we've got a composite from Detroit, bow 230.
And then in the black shell is the Carolina Masters team, bow 220.
Coming under the bridge now, we've got bow 227 from Atomic, just up the road in Oak Ridge.
My first regatta was a sprint race in Oak Ridge in May of this year.
That is my favorite course. My husband's the chief ref for lots of things down there, and we enjoy spending time in Oak Ridge.
It is a beautiful city, although you don't see a lot of cities with a uranium enrichment plant facility labeled on the side of the road.
We brought a Geiger counter once, and actually I will say it was not bad. It was not elevated. So whatever they've done it well.
That is good. And coming under the bridge now in the black shell is bow 232 from Asheville.
And in the white shell, we've got another boat from Lookout, bow 219.
And in the black shell, we have bow 225 from CRI.
In the bright yellow is bow 221 from New Orleans.
And in the white 8, we have 233, bow number 233 from Indianapolis.
And the black boat is bow 235, Minneapolis B.
And in the blue boat is Nashville, bow number 231.
And here we have bow 226 from Anchorage.
And here we have the boat from Halifax, bow number 229.
Here comes bow 224 from Rocket City. They're in a white shell with bright green outfits.
And right next to them on the outside is bow 234 from Lookout.
Next up, we're going to have the men's Collegiate Fours. Their trophy is sponsored by the Rowing Repair Center. The Rowing Repair Center is another sponsor. Okay, all right. And now coming under the bridge, we've got bow 240, the Texas crew. They are the defending silver medalists from last year.
All right, and now under the bridge is the Vanderbilt crew in bow 241. They are the defending third place team from last year.
And here comes bow 242 from Wash U in the men's Collegiate Fours. Note that in these fours, the coxswain's seated in the front. They have the good view. Not as good for yelling at the stroke seat, but excellent for watching where you're going.
All right, coming up in the yellow boat, we have the Georgia Tech team in men's collegiate 4.
And in the black shell, we have the team from UNC.
That UNC team is defending gold last year. And now we have the UNC men's team in bow number 246 in a black shell. One of those two UNC teams is defending the gold medal. They probably didn't both win it last year.
Okay. Wait till they get there. In the white shell, we have bow 243 from Alabama.
And in the black, we have the UGA team in bow 248.
And they're followed by William and Mary in the white shell with yellow and black oars.
And they are followed by the Chicago team with bow 247.
And in the white shell, we have bow 249, Wash U B.
This next white shell coming under the bridge is bow 253 from Clemson.
And they're followed in another white shell from Michigan State's club team. White with the green and white uniforms. In the white shell, we have bow 251 from VCU. This is their club team.
On the outside here, we have the Gamecock boat, bow number 255.
And on the inside, we have bow 254 from Central Florida. we were just commenting that it's really fun to watch the crews take the rating up as they approach the finish line. Maybe it's the cheering.
It could be. I feel like there's always that danger of rushing the slide, though, and jerking the boat back. You really have to balance how fast you can go in these boats. And this white men's Collegiate 4 is Florida in bow number 257.
And in the black shell, we have the College of Charleston in 256.
And this next white shell on the outside next to the black one is bow number 258, Duke Men's.
In the green boat, we have 262 from Ohio State. Go Bucks.
Coming up here in the black shell is the Texas A&M Men's Collegiate 4. Go Aggies.
And now we've got a men's Collegiate 4 from Auburn, bow 261.
This white men's collegiate quad here is the Tennessee team under bow 264.
And in the white boat with the black and yellow uniforms, we've got Murray State University, bow 260.
Let's go, Racer!
In the red 8 here, or red quad rather, sorry, or red 4, is the boat from Liberty, bow 269.
And in the black boat with the red stripe, we've got James Madison University's club team, bow 259.
And this yellow men's quad is the Georgia Tech B boat, bow 271. Sorry, that's a 4, not a quad.
And here comes North Georgia, bow 265.
On the outside, in the white shell, is the Miami University men's 4.
And on the inside, in the purple shell, we've got High Point University, bow 268.
white, 274.
This men's 4 on the outside, bow number 278 from Clemson.
And in the black shell, we've got Emory, bow 267.
This next white shell is 274 Michigan State Club.
And they're followed by William and Mary B from 275.
All right, and that is followed by Chicago B under 276 in the white shell.
In the black shell, we have UNC men's boat C 279.
And the black shell here is the Clemson C team.
And in the black shell, we've got bow 277 VCU Club. This is their B boat.
And
I feel a
this
deep
white
sense of
men's
pride working
4
here.
is the Duke
TVA is a
men's
tradition.
C boat, bow 273.
And in the black and yellow, we've got bow 266 from Adrian College. Next, we're going to see the men's Masters 4s.
And this red 4 is from Atlanta Rowing Club, bow number 286.
And they're followed by St. Louis, bow 288.
And this white-ish shell is bow number 289, King's Crown Composite Boat.
And the bright purple boat is from High Point University, bow 272.
And that white boat on the outside is the Chinook composite boat. Chinook is defending first and second place that they earned last year in Men's Masters 4th.
And on the inside of the black boat, we've got Atlanta, bow 287.
And here in the white men's 4 is the Orlando team, bow number 292.
In the red boat, we've got Edgewater High School, bow 293.
And in the white shell, we have Nashville, bow number 290.
And in the black boat, we have Lake Purdy, bow 297.
And in this white shell, coming out from under the bridge, is Greater Columbus in bow 298.
And in the red boat, we've got another boat from Catawba. They're bright tops.
And this white boat is bow 295 from Boulder.
And bow 300 is the yellow boat from Asheville Composite.
And
on 296 in the black boat is from Oars.
under the bridge right now, we have the Detroit Men's Masters 4 in a white shell.
And in the red or maroon shell, we've got UNC Men's 303.
And in the following white shell, we have an unaffiliated American team in bow number 304.
And in the white shell, we have a crew from Riverside, bow 299.
And in the black shell, we have Dayton in bow 308.
And they're followed by bow 307 from Catawba.
And there's very distinctive fluorescent green tops. Making my job easy, Catawba, thank you.
weight is 301.
All right, this first black men's 4 here is the Atomic boat under bow number 305. One. And that is followed by Dayton's men's quad, men's masters quad, bow number 301.
Yellow 317.
This black boat is 313, UNC men's. You said?
317.
You got it.
So much more. White 318.
This yellow boat is 317 from Ohio State. And it is followed by the white men's 4 from Central Florida and bow 318.
And here's bow 319 from UGA. This is in the men's masters 4. Nope. Nope. That's the men's collegiate lightweight 4.
This one?
Okay.
All right, here we go. We have started seeing some men's youth U19 fours. This is bow 335 from OKC River Sport. Also, these men's youth U19 trophy is sponsored by EPB. So this white men's 4 is a men's collegiate lightweight boat from Chicago. Okay, good. Blip.
White 320.
Here comes bow 320 from Miami University. That's Miami University in Florida. No, sorry, that's Miami University in Ohio, not to be confused with University of Miami in Florida.
Go Canes.
Go Redhawks, Miami University. When I was a student at Miami University, we didn't have rowing. I would have loved it.
This white men's youth 4 is Sammamish Association, bow 328.
The black boat is bow 327 from Oars.
And the light blue here is another Miami boat. They are defending, Miami is defending gold in the under 17 and silver in the under 19 in this competition, men's youth 4s.
And in this black boat, we have Baylor, bow 330.
And in this white shell, under bow 331, is the Bulls School.
White 332.
And in the white boat, we have a team from Upper Arlington in Columbus, Ohio.
And this men's youth 4 boat is from Northville, bow 333 in the gray shell.
White
In the yellow boat, we have Belen Jesuit.
And in the white under 338, we have Milwaukee.
In the white boat, we have OKC River Sport.
And in the black shell, we have Oars B boat. They had bronze last year in 19. This white boat is a triangle under white 343.
And bow 341 is from Winter Park.
And the white or gray boat here is TriStar.
The first white boat coming here is from First Coast, bow 347.
And the second is Sammamish Association, bow 346.
And in the red boat, we have Atlanta Juniors, bow 344.
This white boat coming out under the bridge is 350 from Culver.
And they're followed by St. Louis, bow 329.
St. Louis had gold in the under 19 last year and silver under 17.
And in the red boat, we have Charlotte Youth, bow 352.
And in this white boat here, we have bow 341, St. Joseph's Collegiate Institute.
Red boat, we have Atlanta Junior B, bow 349.
The black boat is bow number 345, SA B boat. That's St. Andrew's B boat.
In the black boat, we have Westerville Crew from Columbus, bow 354.
And in the blue boat, we have Miami Beach, bow 353.
In the white boat, we have bow 355 from Indianapolis.
Black boat with orange uniforms is bow 356, Winter Park.
And this outside black boat is from Resilient, bow 357.
Inside yellow boat is Belen Jesuit, 359.
And the gray one is bow 337. SA.
And this black men's youth 4 is Asheville Youth Association.
Coming under the bridge in the white shell, we've got Triangle B.
There are about 100 plus men's youth under 19 and under 17 boats, by the way, so there will be quite a bit more.
In the bright blue boat, we've got Miami Beach B, bow 362. In the black boat, we have St. John's Jesuit, bow 361. In the white boat, we have TriStar B, bow 363.
And in the black shell, under bow 342, we have Gainesville area.
The outside boat, we've got TriStar, bow 364, and on the inside, Milwaukee B, bow 367.
And in the white shell with orange uniforms is L&N STEM Academy, bow 368.
And in the red boat, we've got 368, L&N STEM Academy.
In this white shell here, we have New Orleans, bow number 371.
And next we have Treasure Coast, bow 374, the blue boat.
Followed by St. Andrews C in 373.
And here comes Cincinnati Juniors in bow 366 in the white boat.
Followed by Bowles School's B boat in bow 358.
In the white boat, we have bow 372, Charlotte Youth B.
Followed closely by Montgomery Bell Academy in another white shell, bow 370.
Just now under the bridge, bow 375, Indianapolis B, also in a white shell.
And in this black shell is the Miami boat, this their B boat, bow number 378.
And the white shell contains the crew from Culver. This is their B boat, bow 377.
And this white shell is from Detroit, bow 376.
This blue shell coming under the bridge now is from Nashville, bow 380.
Coming under the bridge now on the outside, far boat, white shell is from Austin.
The middle shell is from Lincoln Park, about 365.
And the inner boat is from Indianapolis, 382.
This white shell is from Huntsville, Madison County, about 381.
And here we have the boat from Atomic, bow number 384.
The blue boat is from Vero Beach, about 391. And the bright green boat is from Rocks, about 383.
And in this red boat, we have Edgewater High School, about 393.
And in the white boat, we have Olentangy, about 386, also from Columbus, Ohio.
And here is the red shell from Louisville, bow number 392. And next up, we have this white shell from Atlanta Juniors, about 379.
And in the green shell, we've got a local, Chattanooga, about 387. And in the blue boat, we have University School, about 388.
Followed closely by Austin's B boat, about 389.
Here comes Montgomery Bell Academy in their B boat, about 390.
And in this white shell, we have Parati, bow 401.
And in the blue shell, we have North Palm Beach, bow 400.
In the black shell, we have Sora, bow 396.
And in the white shell, we have Lake County, bow 397.
And in this white shell, we have bow 399, Road, Georgia.
White 403.
In the black shell, we have Halifax, bow 402.
Followed closely by White Rock, bow 403.
And in the bright blue boat, we have Boone, bow 398.
This first white boat is 405 from Triad United.
And the white shell on the inside is bow 395, Aquinas.
And on the outside again, we have Detroit B, bow 408.
The white and maroon is bow 409, St. Joseph's Collegiate Institute.
And the white boat here is Olentangy, bow number 407.
Here comes Jesuit College Prep of Dallas in bow 404.
And sneaking out from under the bridge is Vero Beach B in that white shell, bow 417.
And they're followed closely by St. John's Jesuit, bow 414. They're in the blue.
And now coming under the bridge, we have Westerville B, bow 410.
Got 'em. Now under the bridge, we've got bow 416 in the black shell, L&N STEM Academy B.
And here in the black shell is the Halifax B crew in bow number 406.
This white shell has Row Georgia. Row Georgia's B boat, bow 411.
And now we have a white shell with Huntsville, Madison County B boat, bow 422.
In the black boat, we have Asheville Youth Association's B boat.
And in the green boat, another local team, Chattanooga B 426 is their bow number.
In the black boat, we have bow 420, North Palm Beach B's boat.
And now we have St. John's Jesuit B boat in bow number 414.
And here comes Atomic's B boat, bow 429.
And coming under the bridge right now in the white shell is St. Louis B, bow 430.
And in the blue boat, we have Nashville B 424.
And we have Nashville B in the white shell.
And 434 is OKC River Sport C. .432 is Parati B, and 412 is Edgewater High School B.
And this boat coming under the bridge here is New Orleans B 425.
And 412 is Edgewater High School.
And in the blue shell coming under the bridge right now, we have University School B, bow 427.
And in the green shell, we have Gainesville area B boat.
On the outside in the white shell is Austin C.
And bow 394 is the Sarasota Scullers.
And followed by Westerville C in bow 435. Then Samamis Association B in bow 441 is carrying up the end of that set. Black shell here is Asheville Youth Association, bow 439. And the blue is bow 438 from Miami Beach.
And bow 443 is from Oars. It's their C boat.
And the blue boat in bow 440 is Treasure Coast C.
The white boat on the inside is from Triangle. It's their C boat. They're in the white with orange, 436.
And on the outside in the white shell, we have Sarasota Scullers B, 423.
Bow 442 is from Olentangy. This is their B boat.
And in the black shell coming under the bridge, we have Oars D, bow 446.
We may have a few more boats yet to see in the men's fours. But next up, we've got the women's collegiate freshman or novice fours. Here comes TriStar. TriStar's D boat, bow 445.
And in this white shell with the red uniforms is Atomic C, bow 444. Followed by 315 Michigan State Club.
We have a little lull in the boats coming, so we're going to thank our silver sponsors. Concept 2, Connect-A-Dot, EPB, Parker Towing, Parkridge Health Systems, Stowers, the Rowing Repair Center, Vespoli, and Wintech Racing. Some of those sponsors are here on the venue. Please visit them and support them. Thank you very much to our silver sponsors. Seeing that we have a little more time, let's thank our bronze sponsors while we're at it. We've got Irwin Marine Sales, Hudson Boats, Lake Guntersville, Marshall County Tourism and Sports, 1-800-PACK-RAT, Pinnacle Financial Partners, RJ Young, Trident, Trucks and Trailers USA.
All right, and this 4 here is the Lincoln Park B boat, bow number 428.
Okay, yep. And here comes our first boat in the women's collegiate freshman or novice 4s. We've got bow number 451, William and Mary. Finishing up those bronze sponsors, we also have NK Sports and RK Rival Kit. NK Sports and RK Rival Kit are here on the venue. Please frequent them to thank our sponsors.
And you wouldn't know it from the name, but NK Sports makes stroke coaches and Cox boxes. So things that we use in the boat to tell us how fast we're rowing, what rate we're rowing at, what our splits are, how many meters per stroke, and things like that. So here is our next women's collegiate freshman novice 4 boat. It is from Vanderbilt in the white shell, bow number 452.
Here comes Clemson in the women's collegiate freshman novice fours. Bow 4-5-6.
And they are followed by the Michigan State Club team in bow 4-5-4.
In the reddish brown boat, we have bow 4-5-3 Texas crew.
And they are followed by the yellow shell of Georgia Tech, bow number 4-5-8.
So 4-5-7's next, UGA.
And this white boat here is the Milwaukee School of Engineering, bow number 461.
And they're closely followed by bow 4-57 UGA.
And here we have a white shell from Chicago, about 460.
And since we're talking college rowing, since these are collegiate boats, it's a good time to remind you that Robbie Tenenbaum will be doing a talk on rowing to college, what parents need to know, today at both 1 o'clock and 4 o'clock. It's a 20-minute session, and it's going to be held down in the awards pavilion. Check it out if you have a kid who wants to row in college.
And here we have Murray State University in bow number 455, women's collegiate freshman fours.
White 462.
That's Ohio State, go Buckeyes, white 462.
And they're followed by James Madison University Club, bow 459. They're in the white shell with purple tops.
And this black shell is Central Florida's boat, about 467. here we have the Tennessee Women's College freshman boat, bow number 466.
In the red or maroon boat, we've got Texas A&M, bow 464.
And in the black shell here, coming under the bridge, we have Florida, bow 471.
And now in the white shell, we have Clemson's B-boat, bow 472.
And here we have in the white shell, Miami University's Women's Collegiate freshman, bow 468.
And bow 465 in the white shell is Alabama, Huntsville. And here comes Auburn, bow 469.
Got it. And here we have the team from UGA, the B boat, bow 475, in the white shell with the red uniform.
And here comes bow 476, Central Florida. This is Central Florida's B-boat.
And they are followed by the Women's College freshman 4 of Georgia Tech in their B-boat.
Here comes the first of our women's collegiate eights. And it's Vanderbilt, bow 483. The trophy for the women's collegiate eights is sponsored by Pinnacle Financial Partners.
And coming up here in the white 8, we have women's collegiate team from WashU in bow 484, followed closely by, in the blue shell, the Clemson team.
Flag 486.
And now in the black shell, we have the Florida team. And in this yellow shell here is the Georgia Tech Women's Collegiate 8, about 487. And they are followed by Michigan State's club team in about 488. And then the UGA team, bow number 489. And in this red shell, we have the Liberty Women's Collegiate 8, bow number 492. And in this gray shell, we have the Women's Collegiate 8 from William and Mary, bow 490. And here we have MSOE. That's the Milwaukee School of Engineering. Bow number 499, Women's Collegiate 8. All right, we have on the inside here the white shell Women's Collegiate 8 from College of Charleston, bow 493. Followed on the outside by the black shell from VCU Club, bow number 500. And they are followed by 501 from Texas Crew. And here we have the lovely purple shell from High Point University, bow number 495. Black shell is Murray State University, bow 496. Then we have Ohio State and bow 502, and in the red, Miami University. And in this black shell with the purple outfits is James Madison University Rowing Club, bow number 494. And here is the Michigan State Club B boat, bow number 503. And here is the Georgia Tech B boat on Women's Collegiate 8s, bow 505. So here we have two boats. On the outside in the dark shell is Florida B, and on the inside is UGA B. Those bow numbers are 506 and 504. What a great race to the finish we're seeing here. It really is motivating. Pushing that 8 right next to another one. Nothing like seeing one of them go slower behind you to make you want to row harder. They really are neck and neck, too. And now switching back, we see the Duke boat in 497.
We're about 15 minutes away from Robbie Tenenbaum's lecture on rowing to college, what parents need to know. It's all about college recruiting. So if you have a high school student who loves the sport and is interested in rowing in college, go find out what the recent rules are and the best ways to get that accomplished. Rowing is a fabulous sport because there are lots of college scholarships. So if you've got a little extra time, I highly recommend going down to the awards pavilion and listening to Robbie Tenenbaum talk about rowing in college.
And here we have the Florida Women's Collegiate 8, bow number 507. This is their sea boat. And here we have the Vanderbilt B Women's Collegiate 8, bow number 920. And here we have the beginning of the women's youth under 19, under 17 eights. This is St. Andrews in bow 513 in the black shell, and they are followed by Cincinnati Juniors. Women's Youth U19 is sponsored by Wintech, and U17 is sponsored by King Racing. Up next, we have the Black Shell Chicago Women's Youth 8. Here we have St. Louis's Women's Youth 8 in about 516. And here's about 518, Atlanta Juniors, Women's Youth 8. Next up is Indianapolis Women's Youth 8 plus, about 517. And here coming under the bridge in the blue shell is Milwaukee Women's Youth 8, about 520. And this black shell is Oars, or Orlando Area Rowing, Women's Youth 8 plus, about 519. You really have to admire the synchronization at the rate they pick up as they approach that finish line. They're all still perfectly in sync, in and out together, swinging to the bow together. It's really great. And here is bow number 521, Austin's Women's Youth 8. Here we go in the maroon shell, another AJ boat, Atlanta Junior B, about 526, followed by an SA boat, St. Andrews, in 524. And here we have Resilient, about 527, women's youth. And the next one in dark shell is 523, Chicago B. Next up, we have Westerville's Women's Youth 8 in about 528. And here is Baylor's Women's Youth 8 in about 525 in the black shell. Followed by OKC Riversport in about 531. And here is Triangle in bow number 522 in the white shell. Just a reminder, if you hustle, you can make it over to see Robbie Tenenbaum talking about rowing your way to college over at the awards platform. Starts in about 2 minutes. On your screen now, you can see passing McClellan Island, there are 5 8s coming under the Walnut Street boat. All right, here we see the black shell of the Chicago Sea team, followed by the white shell of Elizabeth City in 541. Next, in a black shell, we have 539. Inside white shell is 538 from Culver, maroon tops. And then on the outside, we have Triad United in bow number 554. And here we have Olentangy in bow 5-6-3. And here we have in the black shell, Upper Arlington in bow 530. And on the inside in blue, we have White Rock in bow 565. And here in the black shell, we have Atomic Racing's women's youth team. Coming up here in the blue, we have Miami Beach. And on the outside, Cincinnati Juniors in 532. Here we go in the light blue shell, Aquinas in bow number 533, Women's Youth 8. Just coming under the bridge is Holy Names, Florida, bow 555. And they are followed by Twin Cities Youth in the black shell. And now looking upstream past McClellan Island, we can see another 4, maybe 5 eights in the women's youth, under 19, under 17 eights, making their way down. Making their way under the bridge now, another Atlanta Junior boat. Let's go, AJ. Yep. And here we have Triangle B in 545, Oars in 542, and TriStar in 535. And now we have 537 TriStar C. All right, and then we have Northville, 544, and Treasure Coast, 543 on the outside in the white shell. Here we have the Oars B Women's Youth 8 in the blue shell and orange uniforms. Next up is Asheville Youth Association in bow number 548. And coming through here on the inside in the blue is Detroit, and on the outside in white is Austin B. And they are very close. Here we have the Women's Youth 8 of Northville, about 551. So we have Olentan GB in about 570, followed by Indianapolis B in 547 in the white shells that are coming through right now. And up next we have Westerville B in about 552. Next up, we have the Women's Youth 8 of Sammamish Association in bow number 567. And here in the red shell is the Women's Youth 8 of Lake County, about 558. Here in the blue shell, in bow 576, is Holy Names, Florida, Women's Youth 8 boat. And they are followed by the maroon boat of Culver, the B boat, under bow 572. And here is Sammamish Association's bow 577, Women's Youth 8. Okay, here in bow 562 is the Women's Youth 8 of Harpeth Hall. And they are followed by the Treasure Coast B boat in bow 553. The black and blue boat is SORA. Yeah, on the far side is 564, the Bowl School. And this white boat trailing them is St. Louis Sea, bow 571. Here we have bow 579, TriStar. And Miami Beach B in 569. And Louisville, about 559. Here we go. The next boat is Cincinnati Juniors, about 582. Okay, and 569, Miami Beach B. And bow 581, St. Andrews B. Okay, what's that purple? And here we have Harpeth Hall B in the black, and the maroon boat is Triad United in bow 574. And here we have Asheville Youth Association, bout 575. And here we have Triangle, about 585.
About 583 is St. Louis B.
And in the black shell, Harpeth Hall, about 580. Here's St. Andrew's B boat, about 587. And now we see the Oars Seaboat, about 588.
In the maroon shell, we've got Atlanta Juniors D boat, 586. Our next race is going to be the men's youth novice eights. Event number 15.
I remember the sense of wonder I felt as a child interacting with the outdoors. I want to instill that same wonder in my own children. People may know that TVA helps connect us through electricity or economic growth, but as a zoologist at TVA, I see the bigger picture. And at TVA, we intend to protect it for generations to come. Together, we lead progress with preservation.
And here we have the men's youth novice 8 of Belen Jesuit, about 597. And then we have Triangle of 594, men's youth novice 8. Followed by Chicago in the black shell with black tops, about 595. Next up is McCallie School's Men's Youth Novice 8, about 600. And here we have Winter Park Men's Youth Novice 8, about 605 in the black shell. Just glancing upriver here, we see another 3 8s coming down shortly. In the dark shell here is the Baylor Men's Youth Novice 8, about 606. Followed by about 596 oars in that black shell. And Milwaukee's Men's Youth Novice 8, about 601. All right, here we are in the blue shell is Treasure Coast, and they are right next to Miami in the yellow. It really is nice close racing there. And we have 613 in the dark shell with the yellow jerseys. That's Charlotte Youth. And 612 St. John's in the other dark shell on the inside. And coming through the bridge is bow 620 Baylor B. Followed by Upper Arlington, bow 611. 611 is the dark boat, dark jerseys. Then we have 608. On the outside, and bow 599, AJ, right here in the light shell.
Next up, we've got Montgomery Bell Academy, bow 609 in the men's youth novice 8. .607 is Olentangy in the white shell. This is Jesuit College Prep of Dallas, bow 610.
And here in the Navy shell is McCallie School B, bow 618, men's youth novice 8. On the outside, Detroit, bow 617, and on the inside,
bow 616, L&N STEM Academy.
and here is New Orleans, bow 614.
And on the outside, bow 615 is TriStar.
And here is the Oars B boat, Orlando area, men's youth novice 8, bow 619, white shell, dark tops.
And in the yellow boat, we've got bow 622 from the Macaulay School. This is the Macaulay School's C boat. In the white shell, we have Jesuit College Prep of Dallas. This is their B boat, bow 621.
And here we see the mixed masters doubles are starting to come down the river. None of them have passed McClellan Island yet, but they're making their way. It's all starting to happen for the next set of rowers. So here we are on the stream looking out of the boathouse about 1,000 meters down from the start, and you can see quite a few of these mixed masters doubles making their way down. So we'll have them in view up here, I don't know, in another 10, maybe 12 minutes.
And here comes the first boat in the mixed masters doubles. It's bow number 627 from GCRA in Greater Columbus. Bushman and Brown.
Next, we have Webkin and Barsky from Cincinnati in bow 629.
Next up in the dark boat is Rocket and Boehm from Cascadilla Composite, bow 628. And in the dark boat, we've got bow 630. It's Springob and Pack from Cincinnati.
And here we have Greater Columbus mixed double with Taylor and Briggs, bow 631 on the inside.
And on the outside, we have bow 633, O'Brien and Walsh from Hampton Roads.
And here is the mixed double from Minneapolis of Robbins and Shoe, boat 636.
And in the red shell, we have bow 635. It's an Atlanta composite of Hammer and Tortolot.
Here in the dark shell is a composite team out of Rocket City, K. Fecto and T. de Cococ, bow 637.
Barb, I'll take this one. And in the white shell, we have Lori Gunzelman and Jay King from Greater Columbus, GCRA. Fun fact, Lori Gunzelman is actually rowing 3 races today.
Yep. And from Upper Valley, we have P. Kermond and C. Reynolds in bow 640.
And in the red boat, we have Miami, 639, L. Aichinger, Diaz, and F. Barrera.
On the outside, in the blue boat from North Palm Beach, we have Sikinki and Brown. In the white boat, we have Jacksonville, Landers, and Van Nostrand.
Then we have a Lake Lanier composite of Lee and Mangas.
And from Nashville, Scripps and Conger in bow 642.
And in the white boat with white hats, we've got Atomic, Frank, and Doze.
And here in the dark shell, we have OKC River Sports, Thiessen and Cook, bow 652.
In the blue shell, we have an unaffiliated USA composite of C. Jackson and D. Sennett.
Here in the white shell with pink jerseys from Sarasota County, we have A. Marichal and G. Simmons, or Simons.
In the blue boat, we have bow 652.
And in the white boat, we have Greater Dayton with E. Walsh and D. Heiser, bow 643.
And we have 651, J. Garver and L. Anik.
In the white shell, we have bow 656 out of Queen City, Hardin and Pendergraft.
In white boats and pink tops, we have bow 650, Reynolds and Tome from Holy Names.
And also in a white shell with pink tops from Rocky Mountain, K. Pauley and T. Hernacki, bow 653.
And in the white shell with white jerseys, we have bow 649, Bavowed and Sudquist from Lake Phelan.
In the red shell with yellow jerseys, we have Catawba with D. Villaret and T. Stewart. In the white shell with yellow hats, we have Holy Names, Florida, J. Reynolds and P. Thom, or Thome.
We have bow 662 from Catawba, 662, Cosgrove and McLaren.
In the white boat with the black and white jerseys, we have bow 658, a composite boat out of Orlando City, Wren and Williams. here we have boat 659 out of Raleigh, Patterson, and Tamburo.
Bow 664 is from Hampton Roads, Connor, and Lyons. Bow 665 is from Kensington Community, Sidal, and Groban.
And in the black shell here from Rocky Mountains, we have Dotkov and Gower, bow number 672.
The orange shell is bow 666 from OKC Riversport Composite, Wang and Rupert.
That first blue shell there is bow 663 out of Pittsburgh, Butor and Gomez O'Toole.
Bow 661 is the light blue boat of Holmes and Holmes from New Orleans.
657 out of Kensington Community, Sidall and Stanley, white boat, black tops.
In the white boat, we have Cincinnati Composite B, Mocha, and Woth.
And in the dark shell out of Cincinnati, we have a composite team of Mocha and Woth, 675.
Bow 670 is from Minneapolis, Casper and Johnson.
671, orange hats is Lake Lanier, Otley, and D. Walters, bow 671.
667 is from Atomic. We've got Roy and Wadley. Dark boat and red jerseys are from Greater Dayton. We've got Evans and White, 668. Fun fact, Brian White is also a referee.
Here we have Lake Lanier rowing with Bell and Bergdahl, bow number 677 in the white shell.
Bow 678 is Hughes and O'Flaherty from Chaos.
looking upstream, we can see a bunch of the men's collegiate eights getting started on their race.
And in the green jerseys and the white shell, we've got bow number 676. It's J. Kelly and R. Miller from Minneapolis. This is Minneapolis B. Next up, we're going to have event 19, the men's collegiate eights. These should be really fun to watch because they should go pretty fast.
And we can just see that last double coming under the Walnut Street Bridge. That's not the Main Street Bridge here, but they'll be here shortly, and that should be the last of them, I imagine. They're quickly getting caught up by the eights. I imagine that would be pretty inspiring.
Bow 674, the last of these doubles, is Bruning and Bruning from Boulder.
And they just got passed by the UNC Men's Collegiate 8 in bow 681.
In the white shell and the maroon jerseys, we've got bow number 682 from Alabama. These men's collegiate 8s are sponsored for their trophy through 1-800-PACK-RAT. So thank you to the sponsor of 1-800-PACK-RAT for the trophies in the men's collegiate 8s.
Here we all have the men's collegiate 8 of Georgia Tech in bow 684.
In the dark shell with red jerseys, we've got Florida, bow 685.
Here we have the dark shelled 8 of 686 Central Florida in bow 686.
Next we have Michigan State's Club at 688. They're in the dark shell with green and white jerseys.
Next up is the Texas Crew Boat. 683 is the bow number in men's collegiate 8.
Bow 687 in the white shell is from Wash U.
And here we have Clemson in the dark shell with the orange jerseys, bow 690.
In the dark shell with white jerseys, we have Vanderbilt, bow 689.
On the outside in the white shell is Ohio State. Go Buckeyes, bow 691.
OH. Next up, we have UGA, bow 693.
And here in the white shell with the blue jerseys is UNC men's, bow 694.
In the dark shell with white jerseys, we've got Georgia Tech, B.
In this white shell here with the maroon jerseys is Chicago, bow 696.
And in the white shell, we have another boat from Ohio State. I said OH last time, so IO. White boat and red jerseys, we've got Miami University in bow 697.
And in the gray boat with the white, yellow, and green jerseys, William and Mary, bow 699. Bow 5, Alabama B, black shell, red jerseys, bow 705.
Okay, bow 703 is VCU Club. Dark shell, dark jerseys.
And in the light shell with the dark jerseys is James Madison University Club, men's collegiate 8 boat.
And in the dark shell and maroon jerseys, we've got the Gamecocks, 702.
And here in the light shell with the blue jerseys is another Duke men's boat, bow 704.
In the yellow shell with green jerseys, we've got another boat from Michigan State. This is Michigan State's Club B boat in bow 708.
And in the gray boat here with black and orange jerseys is Clemson's B boat, bow 709.
And in the dark shell and red jerseys, we've got Wash U. This is their B boat, bow 707.
We got And in the purple boat with the purple uniforms, we have High Point University, bow 701.
In the dark shell with blue jerseys on the inside, we've got bow 714, UNC men's.
And on the outside is Michigan State Club's C boat, bow 713.
In the dark shell with red jerseys, we've got UGA B, bow 712.
And here in the other dark shell with red jerseys is Miami University B boat, bow 706.
And next up is Central Florida's B boat, bow 711.
Coming up here, we have the UGA C boat in the white shell and red jerseys, bow 715. Go Dogs.
And here comes Tennessee, bow 716. You can tell by those unmistakable Tennessee oars. Little orange and white checkerboard. That's either the end or just about the end of the men's collegiate eights. Next up, we're going to have event number 20, the men's masters eights. The men's masters eights have trophies that are sponsored by Parker Towing and Park Ridge Health Systems. The different options are based on age.
On the live stream now, we're looking at the start line at some of these men's Masters 8s as they get going downstream. Look forward to seeing them in a few minutes. Coming around the bridge right now, we have the last of the men's collegiate eights, the Vanderbilt boat, the B boat from Vanderbilt, bow 717. And now coming past is the Atlanta Rowing Club Men's Masters 8. They really are moving. And here we have the St. Louis boat, bow 721 in men's Masters 8. A trivia question for you. If you look at these highlighter tops, who do you think might be rowing this boat? If you guessed Catawba, you are correct. Here is the Catawba Men's Masters 8 in a dark shell with just fluorescent green tops.
This is bow 729, the Florida Alumni Association. They're in the yellow boat with white tops.
And this next boat is a composite team out of Austin, bow 727 in the gray boat.
Gray boat, New Jersey, 725. 725, gray boat.
Next we have bow 725 from Oars.
726, white boat, New Jersey's.
In the white 8, with the white and blue jerseys, is Dayton in the men's Masters 8.
725, boat, green jerseys.
And then we have bow number 724 from Orlando in the dark boat with blue jerseys and a couple of bright hats.
I wonder if that's a camera.
736, white boat, jerseys.
736 is the first of the men's youth boats. It is Bellin Jesuit. The men's youth 8s are racing trophies are sponsored by Hudson.
And in the gray boat with the white, blue, and green jerseys is Cincinnati Juniors, bow 737. That's also in the men's youth U19 or U17 eights.
Switching back to men's masters is bow 722 King's Crown, a composite boat.
And in the blue boat, we've got Atlanta Juniors, 738. They're overtaking the men's masters.
In the gray shell here, we have the Chicago men's youth boat, the Chicago men's youth 8. All right, we have 740 on the inside here is an Oars men's youth 8.
And 741 on the outside, Macaulay School.
Switching back to men's masters, we have Sarasota County in the red boat, bow 730.
Just now under the bridge, we've got bow 731 Edgewater High School in the men's masters 8s.
And on the outside here, looking to pass is 744, the Chicago B boat in men's youth.
In the white shell with white and blue jerseys, we've got the Bowles School, bow 742. They are making a move.
They need to watch their point, though.
Interestingly, if there is a boat overtaking, the other boat is supposed to give way.
In the white shell under the bridge here with the dark jerseys, we have Upper Arlington.
Bow 747 is Sammamish Association. They're in the white shell and white and maroon jerseys.
In this gray shell with the white jerseys and the red oars, we have bow 748 from St. Louis.
In the white shell with white jerseys, we've got SA, bow 745. That's St. Andrews.
In the gray shell with the blue and white jerseys are Cincinnati Juniors B boat, bow 746.
In the white shell with the orange jerseys, we have Triangle, 749. These men's youth eights have their trophies sponsored by Hudson, as in Hudson Boats.
And in this white shell with the maroon jerseys is AJ, Atlanta Juniors B-Boat.
And here comes bow 750 from Oars, Orlando Area Rowing.
Here we go on the outside. Under the bridge right now, Atlanta Junior D, AJ, bow 753.
And with the dark shell and orange jerseys, we have Winter Park, bow 754.
Definitely a bit of a race here.
And bow 752 in the dark shell with dark jerseys, we've got Vero Beach. And next up we have Chicago, their Sea Boat, bow 755.
Here in the white 8 with the white and blue jerseys, we have OKC River Sport, about 758.
In the dark shell with red jerseys, we have Baylor, bow 756.
On the outside here, in the dark shell with orange jerseys, we have Northville, about 762.
And we have the University School in the blue boat with the light blue jerseys, bow 759.
Definitely a bit of a fight here. Here in the blue boat with the blue jerseys is bow 763 out of Milwaukee.
In the yellow boat with white jerseys, we've got Bellin Jesuit, the B boat, 764. Everybody okay?
Coming under the bridge now in the gray boat with red and blue jerseys is TriStar. And in the gray shell with the blue tops, we have Cincinnati Juniors Sea Boat, about 768.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, I don't know. Ooh, that looks bad. Whatever that was. Maybe just lay that down. I don't want anyone to get hit.
766 dark boat, white jerseys.
In the dark boat with white jerseys, we have McCallie School B.
770 dark boat, dark and orange jerseys.
Dark boat, dark and orange jerseys, about 770. Oars B from the Orlando Area Rowing Club.
769 white shell, maroon jerseys.
In the white shell here with the maroon jerseys is about 769 out of Culver.
I don't know. I have no idea. I know. I
Decided because my son Cody coming now, she decided to go for it, and as soon as she stepped down, this fell down. He would have been hit right.
Did it fall from the tent?
I'm so
Yeah.
glad it didn't
Okay, yeah,
hurt
I'm
anyone.
so glad. It was so lucky. Yeah.
So
He was
lucky.
just like this kind of a
I
second.
know. I saw. It was so.
Oh my gosh.
That's not good.
When,
We'll have to
when the
report
people
that.
who set it up get back, we'll let them know for
Yeah.
sure.
But I'm so glad.
No, me too.
How old was your son?
Next I know we are rushing to emergency now.
I know. No.
He's right there.
I know. I'm so sorry.
Yeah. Yeah.
It gives me the shivers.
It does. Me too.
Yeah. No. When I heard it go, I felt.
Definitely a larger force.
Get ready.
That's terrible.
He's not wrong.
I agree.
No, it would have been a bad bonk though. No, this is right.
Waiting on 772.
761 blue shell, white jerseys.
Not yet. I mean, about 5 more boats.
In the blue shell. In the blue shell with the white jerseys, we have Miami, about 761.
All right. I'll re-engage. I know. Yes.
780 red shell, red jerseys.
All right, in the red shell with red jerseys here, we have Edgewater High School.
777 dark shell, white jerseys.
In the dark shell with white jerseys, we've got Macaulay School. This is their sea boat, bow 777. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Although this is U17 and U19, so it's kind of like 2 different categories. Yeah, so it probably is the JV, but still, I mean, even that, it still means they have a lot of kids.
Here we have another set of 3 coming up the river, down the river.
Up, down.
Well, the site started in September, so it's been very long.
It's up, down. Nice day for a float.
Yeah, just having a fun little float.
Wonder if they're jawing amongst themselves. That'd be kind of fun.
The shell?
All right, I'll take the first one. Blue and white. Yeah, black shell. 782 dark shell blue jerseys.
In the dark shell with the light blue jerseys, we've got Asheville Youth Association, bow 782.
781 white shell green jerseys.
On the outside is Chattanooga, bow 781 in the white shell and green jerseys.
779 white shell.
And in the white shell, we've got bow 779, New Orleans.
786 gray shell red and white jerseys.
And in the gray shell with red and white jerseys, we have St. Joseph's Collegiate.
777 white shell.
In the white shell, we have 777 McCallie School.
783 dark shell dark jerseys.
In the dark shell with dark jerseys is bow 783 Detroit.
791 white shell white and navy jerseys.
791 is Westerville in the checkerboard oars.
Woo-woo.
When it gets really loud. We did get it.
Oh, here comes a bunch. Yellow, blue,
All right, I'll take yellow, you take blue.
blue, and we'll go from there.
All right. Oh boy, this is fun. Yep.
Some more close racing here.
767 yellow shell.
In the yellow shell, we have Bellin Jesuit, 767.
757 blue shell white jersey.
In the blue shell with white jerseys, we have Miami Beach, bow 757.
772 gray shell orange jersey.
Gray shell orange jersey, we've got Northville, bow 772.
784 yellow shell.
In the yellow shell is Louisville, bow 784.
775 navy shell.
Bow 775 is Atomic with the white, red, and yellow.
This is going to be a close one here at the finish line. Looking good. What a great way to get the best row out of our rowers. Put them right next to each other.
Here we go.
In a head race, the most exciting thing is coming up on another boat.
It really is. And it doesn't really, like, beating another boat doesn't matter if you started before them. It only really counts if you started after them.
I'll take red, you take white.
Ready to grab those.
Give me a sec. 785 red shell.
In the red shell, we have bow 785. That's Lincoln Park.
792 white shell blue jersey.
And the white shell is First Coast, 792.
I will let them know. Yes, thank you. Thank you very much. 799
I
dark
saw it.
shell.
I will tell them how fortunate
Blue
we
and
were.
white
Yeah.
jersey.
Yeah, no,
And
thank you.
in
I'm sorry you went through
799
that.
dark
Yeah.
shell, blue and white jerseys, we
I
have
will
Jesuit
pass it
College
along to the
Prep
people who
of
put it
Dallas.
together.
797 gray shell, red, white, and blue jerseys.
In the yellow and gray shell, we have Olentangy, about
I'm
797.
sorry, have a better day.
He has a lucky day. Right. It was a lucky day.
I honestly think he has a little PSP.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah, you're, no, totally.
That totally seems to be having a really good year.
774, gray shell.
In the gray shell here, we have TriStar's B-Boat, about 774.
Seven, 9, 4, blue shell, blue jersey. 794.
And here comes Nashville with the blue shell and blue jerseys, some good-looking blue and yellow oars. That's bow 794.
I love your color commentary.
Literally.
Well, you know, if we're so far away, it's not like we could really comment on their stroke.
Right. Those guys in that boat pulling really hard.
He's got a crazy, you know, angle.
Right.
It's hard to tell.
Do you guys know you can buy rowing stamps? Have first class stamps.
Oh, really?
With rowers.
No, I
Yeah.
did not know that.
Yeah.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah. Oh wow, this is a new number. That's not a 7. 802.
In the dark shell here, we have OKC River Sports B-Boat, about 802.
788, dark shell, white and maroon jerseys.
Then we have bow 788 from Montgomery Bell Academy.
776, white shell, white and blue jerseys.
That's followed by the white shell, white and blue jerseys of Austin, about 776.
Start with gray.
760, gray shell, blue and red jersey.
In the gray shell, we have bow 760 from St. Louis.
789, blue shell.
And on the outside, right next to them, is Treasure Coast in 789.
801, red shell.
Following up in the red shell is Edgewater High School B-Boat in the 801.
Some more close racing here.
803, dark shell, orange and white jerseys. 803.
Next up, we've got 803 from Winter Park. This is their C boat.
Is that 803? Okay, yep. All right.
809, white shell, orange and blue jerseys.
And in the white shell with the orange and blue jerseys, we have Triangles B-Boat.
814, white shell.
The outside white shell is 814 Sammamish Association.
812, gray shell.
812, we have a boat from St. Andrew.
808, white shell, navy jerseys.
In the
Here we
white
go with another Olentangy boat, 808. Oh, I'm sorry, Jesuit College Prep of Dallas. Sorry, 808. White shell.
800, yellow shell, 800.
In the yellow shell with the yellow jerseys, we've got L&N STEM Academy, their B boat, bow 800.
Just a banana all the way through.
My favorite are the gray shells because it looks like they're rowing on the water.
It does. It does. It looks like they're just sitting. It's like the ghost shell.
Yes.
Oh yeah, look at that.
806, gray shell, blue and white jersey.
In the gray shell with the blue and white jerseys, 806 Olentangy.
815, gray shell.
In the gray shell with a maroon and blue jersey
814
Oh.
or 15?
A Culver.
815.
is 815 St. Joseph Collegiate Institute.
Here comes 804, but let me confirm it. Yep. 804, white shell, white, yellow, and red.
And
jersey.
here we are in the white shell. It is the Atomic B boat, bow 804.
$793, dark shell, blue and yellow jerseys.
Dark shell on the outside, we've got St. John's Jesuit, bow 793.
816, white shell, maroon and white jerseys.
And here on the inside, we have bow 816 Culver B boat.
Blue shell, white and blue jerseys.
In the blue shell, we've got the Bulls School, bow 818.
821, yellow and gray shell.
In the yellow and gray shell here, we have St. Andrew, 821.
827, blue shell, maroon jerseys.
In the blue shell and maroon jerseys, we've got Atlanta Junior C, 827.
790, blue shell, blue jerseys.
And in 790 here, the blue shell with blue jerseys, we have Ransom Everglades from South Florida.
805, dark shell, white jerseys.
In the dark shell and white jerseys, we've got Miami B, 805.
787, dark shell, dark jerseys.
And here in the dark shell with dark jerseys, we have Roe, Georgia, bow 787.
773, blue shell, white jerseys.
The blue shell white jerseys, we've got bow 773, and that would be Miami Beach.
Dark boat is 817. 817, dark boat, blue jerseys.
And in the dark boat on the inside here, in the blue jerseys, is Milwaukee's B boat, bow 817.
795, white shell with yellow and blue jerseys.
In the white shell with the yellow and blue jerseys, we've got bow 795, Aquinas.
819, dark shell, blue and white jerseys.
And this dark shell here with the blue and white jerseys is Vero Beach B boat, bow 819.
If you are wondering where you can find results, they're on Here Now. Go to Here Now, look up the head of the Hooch, and choose results. It's herenow.com.
$824, dark boat, orange and white.
All right,
jerseys.
at the head on the outside is bow 824 Winter Park B.
798, dark shell, yellow, white, and dark jerseys.
And bow 798 here is LNN STEM Academy, dark shell with yellow.
They are both pushing.
829, maroon shell.
In the maroon shell here, we have bow number 829, another AJ boat, Atlanta Juniors E, bow 829.
796, white shell.
In the white shell is Sarasota Scullers, bow 796.
In the blue shell, we've got Treasure Coast B, 807.
8:30, red shell.
In the red shell is Oars Boat C from Orlando, about 8:30.
8:26, white shell, white jerseys.
In the white shell with white jerseys, we've got the Bulls School, Boat B, 826.
8:22, gray shell.
In the gray shell here, we have the St. Louis B boat, about 822.
This is like the fun never ends on this one. Can I say periwinkle jerseys? 8:10, blue boat, blue jerseys.
Next up, we have the University School, their B boat, bow 810. They're in the blue boat with light blue jerseys.
Eight 825, white shell, orange and blue jerseys.
Next up, we have Triangle. Triangle's B boat, bow 825, white boat, black and orange jerseys.
Eight 828, dark shell.
And in this dark shell, we have about 828 Oars B from Orlando.
All right, we got 3 more boats in this one. Actually, 2 more boats. Haha. 8:13 is the last one, not showing the time yet. Looks like a little one.
What does it mean when the guys at the computers say 1 and 2?
Computers do what now?
The guys at the computers say 1 or 2?
It's the cameras.
Oh, which camera?
Camera 1 and camera. So one camera follows them this way, and when they yell, he says it, then they go back to catch him at the bird.
Oh, there we go.
This is probably Montgomery, but this is probably.
And on the YouTube stream, we are watching the start line where we can see the first of the men's collegiate freshman and novice 4 boats heading downstream, starting their race.
I got it.
8:13, dark boat, white,
And-
gray, and maroon jerseys.
This dark boat with white, maroon, and gray jerseys is from Montgomery Bell Academy. This is their B boat, and this is the last boat in this event. The next event will be event 23, the men's collegiate, freshman, and novice fours. This is a good time to remind everyone that at 4 o'clock, there will be another session by Robbie Tenenbaum about rowing to college, what parents need to know. So if there are parents out there who want to know more about college recruiting, you've got a high school student who's interested in a college scholarship or an opportunity to row in college, these are 20-minute sessions, and they're held down at the awards pavilion. It's a little bit south of the vendor area. It's pretty well marked.
I've spent years navigating the shoals and the sandbars of the Tennessee River, and it still teaches me new lessons. It's our oldest resource, our first partner. I helped design a new class of cleaner running towboat, the first in federal service. Its name is Freedom. It's better for the environment and people too, built with our crews in mind. And at TVA, we know how to keep current.
Can I get you to send me your photos? Oh, yeah. Hopefully.
Where are you going? I don't see anyone. Bathroom? Got it. So if it doesn't come through now, then this phone is like 6 or 7 years old too, so it's also just like running really.
Okay. Where it came from or where it, like, there's nothing else like it.
I saw it when I was coming up. It was like here. Just, yeah.
Oh, I need a piece of
Usually they keep like food and beverages coming. Like, wow.
like random.
We'll just take the stream down.
Well, yeah.
We'll take the stream down.
Ah, they came through.
Yay. I went to bed last night about the time that my kids were laying out all their candy and inventorying and doing all their trading. And I was like, you guys have fun. Mommy's getting up early.
Was it a good haul?
Yeah, we went to my friend's fancy frickin' neighborhood.
Oh, yeah.
They got like 9 full-size candy bars. I was like, I don't know if I've ever gotten one in my entire life.
That's funny.
But they're so funny. They're so not like candy motivated. They were like, we're tired, we're done.
That's so
It's
funny.
just so different than like my sisters and I would go like come home, dump our pillowcases full and go out
And
like
go back.
twice more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We would do that. You had a
You know, my husband and I were talking about that too. We didn't get candy every day. I feel like now candy is like not a scarce item. And so kids are like, whatever. But it was huge for us. What were your kids? What were their costumes?
Same things for the past 5 years.
Oh.
They just pull whatever they want out of the dress-up box. I like refuse basically. You know. So my son was actually an adult. He could do a costume that was my sister's. It's like a one-piece onesie that like he wears like a pajama the rest of the year. But he built a cyborg hand, so he could do with the cyborg hand. And my daughter was a stormtrooper. Yeah. Every year. I'm like, this is great. They don't know any different. I've never been like, what do you want to be? I'll go buy it. It's like, oh yeah, Halloween, you pull something out of the dress-up box and if it fits, you wear it.
Perfect. My 25-year-old called me and said, we need costumes because we're going to have trick-or-treaters, so we need to hand out candy and costumes. So I did the same thing. I pulled it out of the Halloween bucket, like old costume pieces.
But yeah, my nutritionist has told me to like keep candy around, so it's not scary. It's like growing up as a mom who like yo-yo dieted and all that stuff.
Yeah.
It's like we never could have that stuff in the house. So Halloween was always like, we better stock up or we'll never get it again.
Never seeing it again.
So at first I was nervous because this was like years ago, and I was like, I don't know. I think if I have candy in there, they'll just eat it all day, every day. But I do think it worked. Like, then it's not scarce, and they're like, somebody's actually gotten like picky with what sweets
What they like. Yeah.
Whereas I think both my sisters and I were like, we'll take whatever we can get.
Right.
If it's sugar, we'll take it. I don't know. Just the mentality around like health and food and stuff is so different.
So different.
Someone recently referred to it as Valentine's Day, Halloween, and Easter as sugar festivals.
Oh, that's true. They are not wrong.
There you go. That's nice. She baked cookies, and then you would.
And then I would like put them in a tin and stick them on a high shelf, and then when she wasn't around, I'd go in the kitchen and stand on the counter, open the cabinet, get in and all the cookies.
I get it. Well, I'll confess, about a month ago, I made cookie dough and then somehow got distracted. We didn't have time to bake them. We ended up eating all the dough. We never actually baked the cookies. Every day I just see like a little spoon and come out of it. Until it was gone.
But where is the
The brownie. Have you just ate the brownie, right?
Yeah, that.
Did you have it?
I haven't had the brownie, huh?
The chocolate on top is just like, it's like, well, no, it's delicious. It's like fudgy and, yeah, it's very soft. It's really good. It's just not cakey. It's more. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think this is trash. Yeah, unless someone wants a pickle. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Do you have an extra? This one's all.
Oh, here comes a boat. Here comes a boat. Here comes a boat.
I got it.
Here, these are fours.
Yeah.
So here come the men's collegiate freshman or novice fours, event number 23.
Yellow shell, dark jerseys.
In the yellow shell and dark jerseys, we've got Georgia Tech. bow 835.
It's like a partially. Which would be faster, a quad or a four? Eight 836, white shell, dark shirts. 836.
And coming through the bridge right now, bow 836, Michigan State Club, men's collegiate freshman. Coming through here in the dark shell with the white tops, bow 838, Texas Crew.
842, dark shell, dark tops.
In the dark shell with the dark tops, bow 842, Clemson. They are getting nice and close over there. Clemson boat is gaining ground.
Eight 840, dark shell, dark jerseys. 840.
Coming through the bridge now, UNC men's, bow 840 in the dark shell, dark jerseys, men's collegiate freshman fours.
Eight 841, dark shell, gray jerseys. 841.
In the dark shell with the gray jerseys, bow number 841, UNC men's B-boat.
847, white shell, dark jerseys.
And in the white shell with the dark jerseys, bow 847 is Vanderbilt.
White shell, dark jerseys.
In the white shell, dark jerseys, is the Michigan State Club B-boat, men's collegiate freshman 4, bow 839.
I'll take the red.
Sure.
Yep.
846 on white. 849
And in the white shell
on red.
is Central Florida white shell on the inside.
And
About
on the
846.
outside, we've got University of Cincinnati, about 849 in the red boat.
850 white boat, white jerseys.
And in the white boat with the white jerseys, we have Miami University, about 850.
852 dark shell, red jerseys.
In the dark shell with the red jerseys, we've got UGA, about 852.
Inside lane, dark shell, red jerseys, 860.
In the inside lane, in the dark shell with red jerseys, we have about 860, the UGA B boat, not too far off the A boat.
851 white shell, white jerseys.
In the white shell with white jerseys, we've got Florida, about 851.
Making some progress on that UGA boat. And in the white shell with white jerseys is about 854 Ohio State.
Struggling. They're all struggling. This is novice.
Oh yeah, he's a freshman.
No, it's fourth side. Yeah,
They're
they are
really
struggling.
struggling
The
with the
red,
B-boat.
yeah, the B-boat.
It's a buoy.
Oh, that Paxton.
Ready.
That boat might not be the best boat. Sometimes it's the boats. It's the handicap.
Oh, that's true too. They put the freshmen in the tubs.
And looking downstream, we see a couple of more men's collegiate freshmen fours coming down the river, ready to pass us by.
$859 white shell, dark jerseys. 859.
About 859 is from Clemson. This is Clemson's B boat.
$855 dark boat, maroon and dark jerseys.
And here in the dark shell with the maroon and black jerseys is Texas A&M, about 855.
Coming up, 857 white shell, white jersey. 857 coming up.
And here comes Alabama in the white shell, about 857.
861 white shell, dark jerseys.
And in the white shell with the dark jerseys on the outside is Clemson, about 861.
$856 dark shell, white jerseys.
And in the dark shell with the white jerseys, we've got VCU Club, 856.
$862 dark shell, white jerseys.
And here we see the UNC men's C boat in the dark shell with the white jerseys, bow number 862.
Hold on. 848 white shell, maroon and navy jerseys.
And in the white shell, with the darker maroon jerseys, we've got Chicago, about 848.
Filthy. You can like see how dirty it is. They just haven't washed it.
Oh wow! Oh no! What happened? Oh. They're so tired.
They're like, what do you mean it was a 5,000 meter race? I didn't sign up for this.
I mean, we were 1,000 meters into our race at high point. From the competitive team at the end of the week, I don't know, we caught a crash so bad we had to stop the boat. And he was before the bus, he rode under the oil, right in front of the coal roller. He's like the most experienced roller there. I'm so sorry. I'm like, everyone just ran it with him. Yeah. Do the same, so there you go.
I always enjoy
Eight 853 white boat, maroon jerseys.
In the light boat with maroon jerseys, we've got bow 853, Gamecock.
My daughter almost went to University of South Carolina. I was like, you cannot go there.
You can't be a gamecock.
4 years of that.
Being a fighting chicken.
You think at least they would say Gamecock?
I would. That's
Right.
Why are we not making it plural?
Oh, really? I didn't even know that.
It's listed as singular on this, and I don't really know why.
Because they
Game.
want to say cock.
Just one.
Yeah, they think it's funny.
I am not sorry.
They just went and bastard that, huh?
Yeah, that was the last boat.
Nice.
Our next event is going to be event number 24, the Women's Masters Fours.
Here we go. Narragansett, Rio Salado, and CRI. Well, no, because they got a. Oh, you know what? Here's the other thing. Because they divide it by 50 and over. So Narragansett won the 50. So 50 and over. Narragansett, Rio Salado. Okay, that's right. Do you see Rio Salado? I don't see Rio Salado. Okay, let's go for the under. Here we go. Under.
I feel a deep sense of pride working here. TVA is a tradition in my family, namely the women, paving the way for future generations of women in this industry. Operating this plant, maintaining machines, and caring for my coworkers' safety is my way of serving the people of the region. I know my job matters. Here, we keep things running. At TVA, we're setting the pace for progress.
Yeah,
news when the over 50s don't return. Well, you never know, and you never know why.
They're on a cruise.
That could be. Oh, there's CRI. No, CRI came out. Hold on. CRI was bronze. And over. What is CRI? Community rowing.
Here we go.
Thanks.
All right.
Good thing there's 7 of us to make sure we see all the boats.
To actually watch the boat.
Oh boy, exciting too. 868. Yep. Good eyes.
Nice. Take it. 868. Minneapolis. Go ahead.
Yeah.
I'll take the next one.
868, white shell, green shirts.
And here we have the first of the women's Masters 4s. It is Minneapolis B868.
869, red shell, white and red jerseys.
In the red shell, we've got bow 869 from Atlanta. Just so you know, last year Atlanta took gold and silver in the under 50 category.
671 in the white shell, white jerseys.
They've got to be E's, presumably.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay.
871. Sorry, 871, white shell.
And here in the white shell with white jerseys is St. Louis, bow 871.
873, white shell, pink jerseys.
Okay. And in the white shell with the pink jerseys, we have Chinook. Chinook took bronze in the under 50 last year.
Looking like 870, but I'll confirm.
That would make sense.
870.
You want to go? You want me to go?
870, white shell, white jerseys.
And here in the white shell with white jerseys is the St. Louis B team. Bow number 870 in women's Masters 4s. These 4s are coxed, and in many of them you can barely see the head of the coxswain because their legs are tucked all the way up into the bow of the boat. So they're just peeking over the edge, steering the boat.
That's how it terrified me with regard to if the boat lifted. Yeah, especially because you're wearing like a high boat suit, which is not exactly made for floating. Well, this is made for floating, but it's not really made for a cruise. Exactly. Those are literally word for word what I was writing. What?
Does it inflate?
No, I don't think it inflates. It's just
One of the mistakes people make in water rainbows is inflating the light vest before they leave the plate. And then as the plane sinks, they bubble up inside the plane.
876 white shell, red hats. 876 white shell, red hats.
In the white shell with red hats, we have North Suburban. That's bow 876 in the women's Master 4s.
Eight, 874 white shell, red and white jerseys. 874 white shell.
And this next boat, white shell, red jerseys, is Indianapolis, bow 874.
877 white shell, green tops. 877 white shell, green tops. Eight, 877 white shell.
In the white shell with green tops, we've got bow 877 from Minneapolis.
875
And
dark
right
shell.
next to them in the dark shell and red and white tops is the Atlanta Rowing Club's B boat for this year that took silver last year.
878 red shell, yellow tops.
And here comes Catawba in those bright tops and the red shell. We've got 878, bow 878.
880 dark shell, orange tops.
In the dark shell, wearing orange tops, we have Greater Columbus, bow 880.
883 white shell, blue tops.
In the white shell with blue tops, we've got bow 883, Austin.
879 red shell, red tops.
And in this red shell, in red uniforms, we have Edgewater High School, bow 879.
888 white shell, green tops. 888.
Here comes Orlando, bow 888. They're in a white shell with really bright hats.
881 white shell, red and white tops. 881.
And here in this white shell with the red and white tops is the third Atlanta team in Women's Masters 4 ARC boat 881.
884 blue shell, white tops. 884.
In the blue shell, the bright blue shell, we've got Sarasota County, bow 884.
882 white shell, orange tops.
And on the inside is Chaos in the white shell, orange tops, bow 882.
889 white shell, red and dark tops. 889.
And here comes bow 889 from Jacksonville. They're in a white shell, wearing red.
that was all about.
885 white shell, dark tops.
And this next boat is bow 885 from Lookout.
891 dark shell, blue tops.
In the dark shell with the dark and light blue tops, we've got Carolina Masters, bow 891.
It's a dead body. Yeah.
White shell, red tops. 886, white shell, red tops.
Ready, one. On one.
Here we go. In the white shell with the red tops, we have CRI. CRI took bronze in 50 plus last year. Bow 886.
887, white shell, blue tops, yellow hats.
And here comes Detroit in the white shell with blue unis. 887.
Dark shell, blue and white tops.
Okay.
890.
Here comes Dayton in the dark shell with blue and white. Bow 890.
896, white shell, orange tops. 896, white shell, orange tops.
Here comes GCRA in the white shell and orange tops. 896.
894, white shell, red, white tops.
And right behind them is Indianapolis in the white shell and the white and red tops, about 894.
892, dark shell, white and blue tops.
In the dark shell and the bright blue blades, we've got New Orleans, 892.
895, white shell, blue tops.
In the white shell and the blue tops on the outside here, I believe we have Carolina Masters.
The green shirts on the inside is 900, white shell, 900.
In the inside, in green on the white shell, is Minneapolis.
898, white shell, blue top, and green tops.
And in the center, we have another composite team from Minneapolis, 898. There's a nice pack racing going on here. It's very NASCAR.
Fewer crashes, luckily.
That's very true, yes. We're very fortunate. It's the skill of our racers.
Sam said y'all needed more gain on these microphones, so do I? Y'all said y'all needed
Here.
more output on the mic.
This was here at Bell, from over there.
Over there, and there was.
Oh, that's for the broadcast.
Okay.
I'm here
And
with the
then-
PA system.
Oh, okay. And then that.
I was gonna swap you guys out. These are a little higher
893,
gain.
white shell,
and,
red tops.
a little better feedback
893,
resistance.
outer lane. 899.
In the
inner
outer lane, we've got bow 893 from Lake County.
Inside is 99.
899, inside
And the
shell.
inside shell is Indianapolis C, bow 899.
You just swap yours out.
Sure.
I'll tell you what, is anybody using that stand at all there?
It is for our guest speakers. We're just not sure if anyone's
That's a
actually.
better mic clip. I'll get you a better mic clip for this too. There you go. That should be a little louder and clearer.
Okay, great. Thanks.
$897, dark shell, dark jerseys, red hats.
I got it.
$897.
And here in the dark shell, we have North Suburban, bow number 897.
897, 872, blue shell, blue jerseys, 872.
Next up, we have Nashville, bow 872. They're in a dark shell.
Lake County is the only one left. Nope, nope, Lake County finished, so. And that was Nashville, so that should be it.
Well, if that is it for the Women's Masters 4s, then coming up next, we have the Women's Collegiate Freshman and Novice 8s. And on the stream right now on YouTube, you can see these Women's Collegiate Freshman 8s coming up past the boathouse, maybe 1,000 meters into their race.
We're about 10 minutes away for the next presentation by Robbie Tenenbaum on rowing to college, what parents need to know. If you are interested in knowing what parents need to know about college recruiting, there's a 20-minute session that starts at 4 p.m. and it's going to be held down in the awards pavilion. So you go down closer to the finish line where there's a big sign that says medals, and it'll be in there. If you're interested in listening to a talk about rowing to college, what parents need to know.
Exactly. It's still like entertaining.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, and you can see that it makes a difference to the rowers. I think they try harder.
Mm-hmm.
Event, we're more than halfway done.
We are.
We're 2/3. Collegiate crush. Oh yeah. Cross all y'all up. Boom, 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 boom. Done. Here we are. Little more delayed by then, but.
So then you guys both have the same packet, or only you have one?
We both have this.
So when she calls out the numbers, I'm
We
just trying
look
to.
them up. Yeah, we look them up.
Turn them up, and it's easy if it's all on one page. It gets a little hairy when it's like, oh, you're flipping over here.
Yeah,
and
like, 856 is back here, but I'm over here on 896 or when you're out of order.
Oh.
It drives you a little crazy.
And they don't already have like even the uniform colors or anything
no.
for you guys in here.
Yeah, they don't have the oars. Here we go, boats.
All right.
All right, get hyped. Here come the Women's Collegiate Freshman and Novice 8s.
907 in the dark boat, dark jerseys.
First one we've got is bow 907, and it's Vanderbilt.
905, dark shell, white tops.
And in the dark shell with the white tops, we have Florida. Women's Collegiate Freshmen and Novices in their 8s. They are nice and close.
These folks can be brand new to rowing, meaning we call them novices, or they can simply be freshmen. So there's probably some folks in the boat who've never rowed before this year. So this is a big change for them.
That Florida team continues to make up a little distance on Vanderbilt. as they come around and cross the line.
908 light shell, green tops.
Light shell and green tops is bow 908, Michigan State Club.
906 red boat, red tops.
And in the red boat with red tops is UGA. Go Dogs.
Did I say 908 for the first one?
Yeah.
Don't distract our listeners.
909 white shell, dark tops.
Here comes Clemson in the white shell with dark tops, bow 909.
Not exactly the comfiest chair.
No, I don't mind the chair. I just want my footing for this long.
Yeah,
My back is not. It's very accustomed to being in motion.
I'm a stand-up desk, and I don't stand up all the time, but I definitely stand up a lot. We're doing a little chit-chat. Capable.
It's like being in a little bit of a howl somewhere.
So I'm
It'll be very momentary.
I've got the Lowe's prompt.
The Lowe's over there don't do anything to speak.
Oh, just
So I'm pressing the foot pedal, is that what you want?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I got to live just a little bit of something. It's, those mics made all difference in the world. I could turn you up a pretty good bit actually on these front two speakers.
Oh, this is 910.
910.
Not yet.
Okay.
I got it. I'll confirm.
All right, you got it?
Yep. Should be tough for crew.
910 white shell with mostly white tops.
It's a mixed bag.
And in the white shell with white tops, we have Texas Crew, bow number 910.
That's their keel. They're pretty good if they're novices.
Yeah.
They're doing all right.
Yeah, they look pretty
But if they're freshmen,
don't
they've
look-
probably been rowing 4 years, right?
But they could have been rowing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And in fact, this would have been their fifth.
Yeah.
Yeah. You don't know, and that's why it's so variable.
They do look pretty good. The oars are really, really
They're
steady.
really in sync, yeah.
Funk.
Feathering
Just
nicely.
perfect. 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 Yeah, that's nice. Mostly good balance.
All right, here we've got a red boat with white.
All right. Oh, black boat.
All right, I got it. Red boat.
Yellow, black.
912 red boat, white tops, 912.
Oh, red boat.
And here comes VCU Club, bow 912 in the red boat.
911 black boat, black tops.
And in the black shell here with the black unis, we have Georgia Tech.
Oh, they're really polished.
Which one's the red boat or the black?
The tech one?
Yeah.
We see them on the river all the time, too.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, they're really good.
Sunday mornings, Wednesday afternoons. Tech, AJ, St. Andrews, they're all out. Oh, here's 3 more for ya.
Woohoo. It's good to stay busy.
Yes, it is.
919 white shell,
All right, I got it.
white jersey. Let me confirm that. I want to make sure it's not a 6.
Okay.
ready one for the first one.
919 white shell, white tops.
Coming under the bridge in the white shell with white and red tops, we've got Wash You, bow 919.
913 white shell, dark tops.
And on the inside, in the white shell with dark tops, we have Murray State University, bow 913 in women's collegiate freshman.
915 white shell, navy and maroon tops.
And that third white shell is from Chicago, bow 915. They're in a white shell with maroon tops.
We got another one.
The Chicago boats are filthy.
It's a dirty river. There we go. And here in the dark shell with the black unis is bow number 917, North Georgia. Oh, they're moving. They're cooking. The women's youth novice 8.
Okay, now we have the first boat from the Women's Youth Novice 8s. We've got bow 925, Chicago.
And the white shell and red shirts is UGA-B in women's collegiate freshman and novice 8s.
And in the dark shell with blue shirts is bow 926, Milwaukee. That's also in the Women's Youth Novice 8.
In the white shell on the far side here is bow 929 from Austin in women's youth novice.
And in the dark shell is bow 928 from St. Andrew.
All right, in the white shell, we have the women's youth and novice 8 of, oh God.
From Culver Academy.
From Culver. In the blue shell, we have oars, boat 931 in women's youth novice. And coming up right behind them in the white shell is Triangle, bow 927. In the gray shell is TriStar, bow 936. Dark shell with maroon tops, bow 932, AJ, Atlanta Juniors.
In the yellow shell, we have Upper Arlington, UA 934.
In 933, we have Holy Names in the dark shell and white tops, bow 933.
In the dark boat and red jerseys, we have Baylor, bow 938 in the women's youth novice eights.
And in the white shell here is Treasure Coast. White shell, Treasure Coast, Women's Youth Novice 8, bow number 937.
And here comes girls prep school, girls preparatory school, GPS 939. They're in the white shell and the blue and white tops. Okay, the 8 here is 941 from Harpeth Hall.
And the 4 is from SA, St. Andrews, Women's Youth 4.
In the gray 8, we have Olentangy, bow 942. All right, we are on to event number 27, the Women's Youth U19 and U17 fours. Their trophy is sponsored by Kenco. Kenco does third-party logistics. So thank you to Kenco for sponsoring the trophy in this race.
And making sure their trophies all got here on time.
In the white shell, we have Indianapolis, bow 949, and that's in the fours, women's youth fours.
In the white shell now with dark and red tops, we have bow 948, St. Louis. Really? 918? And that 8 you're seeing there is from women's collegiate freshmen and novices. It is Central Florida, bow 918.
In the dark shell, the 4 with blue and white tops, we've got OKC Riversport, bow 953.
And in the next outside shell, in the dark shell, is Oars, bow number 954.
In the dark shell with red jerseys, we've got Baylor, bow 955.
And they are followed by Sammamish Association in the white shell, bow 952.
Next up, we have TriStar in the white shell and red caps, bow 958.
And they are followed by Gainesville area in bow 960, a white shell and blue uniforms.
Next, we have Milwaukee in a white shell, also with blue unis. Milwaukee, bow 962.
And here we have boat 959, light shell, orange and dark unis. That is Northville.
In the gray shell, we have a boat from St. Andrew, 966.
That next dark shell with the dark and gold unis is Aquinas, about 961. What's the blue one? First blue, light blue.
And 96 light blue is with Aquinas, 961.
Dark blue. 963. Dark blue appears to be North Palm Beach, about 963.
The white shell, blue and red tops, we've got the Bulls School, 968.
And in that last boat in the pack, we have St. Louis in boat 970, white shell.
And in the white shell in front here, we have the Sammamish Association 967. And they're
And
followed.
here is another AJ boat. Bow 971, the red boat.
Here comes Westerville from Columbus, Ohio, bow 972.
In the white shell and blue unis is First Coast, bow 973, women's youth U17 fours.
And the next white shell on the inside is from Olentangy. That's bow 977.
And in the middle there, in the dark shell with dark unis, is Upper Arlington, bow 980.
The red shell is from Charlotte Youth, bow 976.
The women's youth fours is another 100+ entry class here at the head of the Hooch Regatta. That's another AJ boat, Atlanta Junior B boat in 986, red shell.
In the white shell, we have bow 983 from Detroit.
And in the gray shell, in red, white, and blue unis, we have TriStar B.
And the dark shell that's coming up tight on TriStar is Resilient, bow 984.
And they are making good time, too. On the far side, in the white boat, we have bow 990 Culver.
And on the inside, we've got OKC River Sport, bow 974.
And that's Austin is the next white shell that we have here, bow 950.
In the blue shell, we've got Vero Beach, bow 995.
And here comes Chattanooga, bow 985 in the green shell.
That is a distinctive colored boat. In the dark maroon shell, we have bow 987 L&N STEM Academy.
Oh. 978 is from Asheville Youth Association. They're in the light blue tops and the dark shell.
.988 on the outside there in the white shell is Lake Phelan.
99. And bow 990 is from Culver.
And the inside, 998, bow number is Founders.
Dark shell red top is 989. That would be Oars.
And we have in the white shell with the bright highlighter green, yellow hats, Sora. .993 is the Bowl School in the dark shell, and in the light shell, .997 Parati. Get ready. 964 is the next boat. It is a light shell, light unis. It is Austin B boat. And next we have the white shell and orange unis of Triangle. Repairs. That's the Walnut Bridge, Walnut Street, yeah. All right, 5 more coming. Really, it's 1 and 3 and 1 and 2. Should be 3. Who's the blue one?
And the blue boat is from Treasure Coast, bow number 996.
It really is. That's a great color scheme. And tipping over into the thousands, we have 1001 from White Rock in the blue boat with white unis.
Bow 981 is from Twin Cities Youth. They're in a dark boat.
And in bow 969, white shell, blue unis, we have Milwaukee.
Here comes Cincinnati Juniors, their B boat, bow number 956. They're in a gray shell with blue, green, and white unis.
Lake County, I got it. $1,012 is Lake County dark shell with some red in the uniforms, Lake County.
And following them is St. Andrew, bow 975 in the dark shell with the yellow and black and white tops.
The second blue there is Boone and bow number 1000. And the first one
bow
is
952 is the blue in front of them. And that's Sammamish, which we already thought went by.
1002. The blue shell with white unis is Holy Names, Florida, about 1002.
And in the bright green shell, we have Rocks 999.
In this white shell with blue unis here, we have boat 1004 out of Huntsville, Madison County.
In the white shell, we've got bow 1011, Miami.
And in the blue shell on the inside is bow number 1005, Nashville.
In the dark shell with red unis, we've got Elizabeth City, bow number 1007. In the bright blue shell, we've got 1003, University School.
And coming through the bridge is a nice close race. On the inside, in the white shell, we have 1008 Atomic.
And on the outside, we have New Orleans, 1013.
In this red shell, following the pair that are racing, we have Edgewater High School, bow number 1006.
On the outside, we've got a white boat with Charlotte Youth B 1015.
And on the inside, in the dark shell and blue unis, we have Halifax with 1010 bow number.
And here comes Indianapolis B 1027. They're in the white shell.
Here we go with bow number 1009, the Sarasota Scullers in a sweep boat. Essential art of war. Confuse your enemy. Tell them you're a sculling club. Be really good at sweeping. Over.
And here comes Culver, bow number 1020. And sounds like they've got some more cowbell.
They're pushing it now. Holy names, I got it. In the blue shell here, we have Holy Names, the B boat, bow number 1018.
And behind them, we've got Gainesville Area B, 1023. They're in a dark shell with light blue tops.
Here comes Louisville in the center of this pack, 1014, right in the middle. On the inside in the dark boat is 1022, Miami.
And on the outside of that set of three, we have Triangle, appropriately. Triangle B at 1019.
Here we have in the light shell, Red Unis, boat 1024, Parati.
Here comes Westerville Crew, 1028. They've got the white and black checkerboard.
On the outside, in the blue boat, Treasure Coast B, about 1021.
And in the white shell, we've got bow 1030, Cincinnati Juniors.
Making the pass. And here we have bow 1017, Detroit B in the white shell.
Bow 1016 is Sora. They've got the bright caps.
Now we are looking at the white shell of Harpeth Hall, bow number 991.
And bow number 1029, Miami Beach B, is in the bright blue shell. These fours are all looking really strong toward the finish. Excellent work. On
Here
the
we-
inside, we've got Olentangy, bow 1033.
And on the outside, in the white shell, we have Lake County, about 1025.
Here comes Atomic B, bow 1026.
They are followed by Northville. 1024 is the bow number there.
In the white shell, we've got 1036, White Rock B.
And in that gray shell is TriStar, 1038.
That we've got Austin, boat C, in 1040 in a white shell.
And then in the white shell, we have 1031 from New Orleans.
In the white shell, we've got bow 1043 from St. Louis C.
In the blue shell, in the gold and black unis, we have Aquinas, about 1032.
In the outside lane, we've got OKC River Sport B, bow 1041.
And on the inside, we have Harpeth Hall, B, at bow number 1037.
In the green shell, we've got Gainesville area, boat C, bow 1042.
Here we are looking at the white shell of Olentangy B, about 1039.
And now we're looking at Oars B, about 1045.
Just about reached the end of our 100+ entries in the women's youth under 19, under 17 fours.
Here comes Sammamish Association, bow 1047. In the white shell, we've got Westerville B, bow 1046.
And in the next white shell here, we have triangle. Triangle C, bow number 1048.
Here comes Atlanta Junior C boat at 1044. On the outside, we've got Atlanta Junior D, 1049 in the maroon. And on the inside, we've got the Bowles School B at bow number 1050.
AJ's doing like 34 and Bowles is like 29. Push. Now we push as much as we can. Gosh, that's a great question. I think I like the 8 the most because I don't have to, I'm going to feather both hands. Like, I raced at High Point in an 8 and a 4, and at the end of the race, I could barely feather my oars in the quad, and I had no problem in the 8. They were about the same time. So, yeah, there's just something about, I think those 8 oars, they're wood. I think the ones we rode were wood anyway. They just were better absorbers, and the oars on the quad, they, for some reason, much harder on my forearm. So, I don't know. That's why I prefer it. Even though they always put me on port.
Our next race of the day is going to be event number 28, the Women's Collegiate 4. The trophy in this case is sponsored by Vespoli. So thanks to Vespoli for being a sponsor for the trophy in the Women's Collegiate 4.
coming, boat's coming. Sound the alarm. Our women's collegiate fours. Here we go. This next event coming up is Women's Collegiate Fours, brought to you, well, at least the trophies are brought to you by Vespoli. We have that first boat in sight. And that first boat is from Vanderbilt, 1054 White Shell.
Well, I passed.
Could you hear me while you were outside? All right. That's probably it. I got you. Or you could walk around and listen to every speaker. Get a little stethoscope. All right. Do you think they give that first seated boat like a little extra time above the rest? They always have such a huge advantage. Yeah. We had Vanderbilt, and I mentioned Vespoli. Vespoli. Here we go. Wash you.
Okay, here comes Wash You, about 10:56.
And here we are in the White Shell looking at Clemson.
On the outside, we've got the White Shell, Chicago, about 10:60.
And on the inside, Michigan State Club, about 1061.
Here comes Texas Crew, 10:57.
And in the black shell here, we have the Georgia Tech boat.
10:63. The White Shell behind Georgia Tech is Vanderbilt B.
All good. Coming up here, we have the dark shell, orange and blue unis of the Florida boat, about 1065.
And in the White Shell with green uniforms, we've got William and Mary, bow 1069.
I'm more of a Mary fan, really. William can go pound sand. I don't know that guy.
In the white shell, here comes Michigan State Club B, 1066.
And in the dark shell here, we have Clemson B boat at bow number 1064.
In the white shell, coming under the bridge now, we have bow 1073, Marquette.
Where's Marquette? Oh, wow. Yoopers. 1071. Copy that, Central Florida. And here we see the white shell of 1071 Central Florida.
Here comes the University of Cincinnati in a red boat, bow 1074.
Who's next on my list? Little Harry and Jordan. Old baby surprise. And the dark shell is bow number 1077 VCU Club.
The inside shell is bow 1075 from Tennessee.
And on the outside, we have MSOE, Milwaukee School of Engineering, 1079.
In the dark shell with yellow jerseys, we've got Adrian College, bow 1068.
How's it going, man? All right. Good, Hari. Good. What do I got? Yes.
On two.
And in boat number 1078, the white shell in blue unitards, we have Duke.
Here comes Murray State University, bow 1076. I got it. Ohio State, bow 1080, coming under now.
And in the maroon shell, we have Texas A&M, bow 1082.
Here's Miami University, bow 1081. Dark shell.
On one.
And here we have the light shell of Florida's B boat, in red unitards. Oh yeah, orange and blue. Sorry about that.
And here we have about 1085 Gamecock.
Yellow first, and then blue, and then white. All right, take your heart, it's all yellow. Heck. All right.
Okay, we've got a blue shell of 1086, that's Emory. We've got a white shell, which is William and Mary, B, that's about 1090.
And we have Georgia Tech B, 1088 in the yellow boat. In the white shell in the lead on the outside here is Texas Crew B in about 1092.
And the notorious purple color is High Point University at 1084.
My first head race was at High Point. A month ago. No, we haven't. It's Tennessee. 1072. All right. On the inside, in the white shell with purple tops, we have James Madison University's Club Crew.
We have about 1097 in the white shell on the outside, and that is Vanderbilt C.
And this white shell with dark unis is MSOE's B boat. That's Milwaukee School of Engineering's B boat. 1094 is that bow number.
First. Ooh. 1096 is Georgia Tech C, about 1096.
What's the black one? 1059. Got it. UGA. And here we have the dark shell of UGA. Go Dogs, 1059. The entire University of Georgia system. Yeah, they do. White one coming up. That's you.
In this white shell, we have Auburn, about 1083.
Austin, I bet. And in the white shell here, we have the Duke Men's B boat in 1093. Sorry, that's the Duke Women's B boat, 1093.
Here comes North Georgia, bow 1067. They're in the yellow boat.
On two.
And coming under the bridge right now is the UGA B boat. Yeah, 1087 is that bow number in the white shell.
And here comes High Point University B in the purple boat with purple unis. Bow number 1095. That should be the last boat in this race. That should conclude the women's collegiate fours. Oh, sure, thank you. Next up, we've got the men's championship doubles. The trophy sponsor for the men's championship doubles is TVA, also the name sponsor of the Hooch. Thanks to the TVA for sponsoring the trophy of the men's championship doubles.
And on the YouTube stream right now, we can see the men's championship doubles all heading off on their race. They are at race pace and already starting to fight for position.
I remember the sense of wonder I felt as a child, interacting with the outdoors. I want to instill that same wonder in my own children. People may know that TVA helps connect us through electricity or economic growth, but as a zoologist at TVA, I see the bigger picture. And at TVA, we intend to protect it for generations to come. Together, we lead progress with preservation.
We've got 6 more races today. Next up will be race number 31. Sorry about that. That would be 30. getting ahead of myself.
That race number 30 is the men's championship doubles, sponsored by TVA, also our title sponsor here at the head of the Hooch.
The water's looking nice and flat. The light's kind of flat too, which makes it sometimes a little bit harder to read the bow numbers. But it's been a great day for racing. Not a lot of wind, which is excellent. Wind makes it a lot harder. Yesterday for practice, there were more waves and it looked a lot choppier than it does right now. This is nice conditions for racing.
Absolutely. That chop really grabs your oars. It can upset the boat, get your balance wrong. It can make it hard to extract your oars from the water, and you can just catch crabs just from wind-driven waves. We really like a nice flat river for a race like this.
Phil, you're rowing tomorrow. You're rowing in a para race, correct?
That is correct. Sometime in the, late mornings. And the first boat in the men's championship doubles is boat 1101, D. Johnson and A. Duell from William and Mary.
In the white shell, we have a championship double from Western Reserve, E. Paquin and J. Murrer, bow 1103.
And the next boat to come out from under the bridge is from a composite team from Hollywood. It's Budko and Avramenko, about 1107. Oh, the blue shell is a composite boat from Penn AC. It is Cardno and Park, about 1112.
In the white shell, we have a Texas crew, P. McKenna and S. Bebeck, bow 1109.
And in this blue shell, we have Gainesville area's Alanis Prieto and M. Polyak, about 1106.
Next up is a bow 1117 from Seattle Scullers. We've got P. Olix and S. Isaacson.
Nope. And we see the Bowl Schools Register and Blackwell here in bow 1113.
Bow 1102 is Lewis and Urch from Auburn.
In the black shell, bow 1118, Greater Columbus, Vanek and Brown.
With orange oars, we've got Georgia Tech, L. Harris, and M. Ferguson, bow 1104.
In the white shell here, we see a Boulder crew, Delaney and Orozco, bow 1110.
On the outside, we have a white shell, bow 1108, Avis and Vaughn from VCU Club.
And on the inside, University of Cincinnati, 1105, Royalty and Eaton.
In the yellow jerseys and the white shell, we've got Adrian College, Salvatera, and Christensen.
And here in 1131, we've switched over to men's youth U19, G. Matlock and K. Coddens.
And they're followed by 1124, Fuentes and Urbanea from Hollywood.
And the next blue shell, 1133, is M. Montero and A. Sevillano from Miami.
On the inside, we've got 1132 from Belen Jesuit, Bettistini, and Cabana.
And on the outside in the white shell is Clemson, C. Yoakum, and R. Campbell, bow 1120.
We're seeing boats from both the men's championship doubles and the men's youth doubles.
On the inside here, we have A. Vizecki and R. Vizecki from Lake Phelan, bow 1136.
And then the white shell is 1122, A. Buck and S. Mocha from Cincinnati Composite.
1134 is the black shell from Miami Beach. It is B. Baker Espigren and F. Milosavljevic. That was 1134. How come his 1134 is so much different from mine? Okay.
On the white shell on the outside is bow 1116 from Emery, Meinhard, and Huang.
I don't have a 29. 39? And on the inside there, we have 1125, El Luzar and J. Telej from Western Reserve B.
1137 is the third boat from Miami Beach. That's Paley and Davis.
And with the checkered oars, we have College of Charleston's J. Beam and K. Josiah, bow 1121. Not up yet. 1139, you said? 8 or 9? Which one?
1138 or 1139, both are from Belen Jesuit. One was B, one was C. We're not sure which that was.
And in that red shell, we have Atomic Racing's Rodabaugh and Rogers, bow 1140, red shell.
In the white shell, we have 1119 from Murray State University, Carahan and Zoller.
In the yellow, we have 1141, Belen Jesuit D, Schmidt and Patmore.
And 1143 is in the blue shell. That's C. Bauer and N. Holst from Lake Phelan.
In the white shell here, we have Belen Jesuit J. Herrera and G. Diaz, bow 1139.
In the white shell, we have 1146 from TriStar, Shoemake, and Lee.
In the black shell, we have Charlotte Youth, C. Curran and J. Jakubek, bow 1147. So basically, 5 events left.
In the black shell, we have Oars, Del Vecchio, and Herneman.
In the white shell right behind them, And gaining, we have Triad United's A. Dyson and C. Hernandez, bow 11:45.
$11.42 is in the white shell white jerseys. We've got Indianapolis B, Rodriguez, and Dalberg.
In 11:44, we have the Bull School, Kovakochi and D. Dow, bow 11:44.
$11.48 is Charlotte Youth B, McGill, and Phillips.
Next dark shell, bow 11:54, Treasure Coast, Ragland and McManus.
Next up, we have First Coast, J. Davis and J. Arnow, 11:55.
In this dark shell with the blue jerseys, we have a boat from Detroit, Stevens and Heaselgrave, bow 11:51.
In that green shell with green unis, we've got Rocks, W. Simmons and E. Jaros, 11:49.
In the dark shell here, about 11:58 from Chattanooga, Malone and DeVry.
In the white shell with the yellow hats, we have Sora, F. Chirnos, and A. Cooley.
In the blue shell we see here on the stream, Oars B boat with L. Robinson and G. Randall, bow 11:57.
In black shell with black jerseys, we've got bow 1164 from Rowe, Georgia, Gombel and Commons.
And in this white shell with white and blue jerseys, we have the First Coast B boat of N. Hernandez and W. Mears, bow 1162.
In the green shell, we have 1159 J. Jones and A. Eichenberger from Chattanooga B.
In 1163 from Atomic B, H. Shanafield and M. Fitzwater, bow 1163.
In the blue shell with the blue jerseys, we've got M. Ross and M. Oliveri from University School, 1156.
In 1160, white shell blue unis from Vero Beach, D. Singh and G. Capasso, bow 1160.
1165 is from Northville. We've got Y. Harari and L. Stewart.
Inside, white shell from Lincoln Park, O. Zeller and A. DeValle, 1153.
In the white shell on the outside, bow 1166 is from Montgomery Bell Academy. We've got Dingy and Perry.
Lastly, 1169 in the red shell, red jerseys, Y. Quad Cities, A. Jacobs and J. Lindsay, bow 1169.
In the bright blue shell, we've got Atlanta Juniors, 1168, E. Robertson and V. Gonzalez Garza. Here comes 1176, Jay Albers and L. Bergstrom from Queen City. 11.
Yep, you called it. Black Shell, White Tops, Indianapolis, A. Gentry and B. Reed, bow 1135.
In the white shell, 1178, that's H. Abiz and C. Hassan from
They are
North Carolina.
In the dark shell with the light blue jerseys from the Gainesville area, we have Coleman and Wells, bow 1187.
In the white shell, we have 1170 from Lake Lanier, M. Keith and F. Ferreira.
In the white shell on the outside, Rochester's J. Keith Selaire and R. Dewan, bow 1174.
On the inside, 1174 is a dark shell from Rochester, Minnesota. Keatsler and Dewan.
In the white shell, blue jerseys, we have the Huntsville, Madison County team of Fedrick and Crum, bow 1181.
$11.77 is from Lake County. We've got Hendren and Young.
Inside lane, white shell from Nashville, G. Rogers and S. Rogers, bow 1180.
Middle lane, white shell. We've got 1183, M. Olson, Modisette from Manistee County Youth.
1186 is a white shell, orange jerseys, Ransom Everglades, C. Carruthers and C. McDaniel.
1173 in the white shell is from St. Andrew, Edston and Beaujeu.
And in the outer lane, we have 1167 Schwartz and Westhoff from Lincoln Park.
In the white shell from Pensacola, we have J. Elam and C. Hudspeth.
In the gray shell with the white tops from Redwood Scullers, S. Nagavusan and D. Tulek, about 1189.
White shell red tops, 1179. We've got G. Gibson and J. McLean, Rock City.
In the black shell with red unis, Elizabeth City, D. Lent, T. Meyer, bow 1191.
1161 is from Gulliver Prep, S. Ugetto and L. Cornide.
1172 white shell red unis. We have Parati, H. Godin, and K. Zolatarev.
The blue is 1185 from North Palm Beach. We've got J. Rachner and Z. Ronert.
1193 white shell blue unis from Tahoe, A. Tippett and S. Key.
1196 is from Central Ohio Composite, J. Blust and A. Knudsen.
Eyes up.
1175 blue shell.
In the blue shell is 1175 D. Long and B. Croft from Tulsa Youth.
$11.95 Holy Spirit, El Nguyen and D. Palma.
In a blue shell, we've got 1201 from Halifax, D. Tran and R. Frezor.
In the dark shell, red unis, Elizabeth City B with P. Meyer and L. Cornea.
Second white shell is 1192 from Asheville Youth Association. We've got Copenhaver and Meredith.
1197 in the white shell with red unis from Baylor, A. Prunster and L. Mitchell, bow 1197.
1198 is L. O'Brien and P. Pritchard from Augusta.
In 1202 in a dark shell, yellow and blue unis from Resilient, N. Cortades Nelson and D. Fossand, bow 1202.
1199 is A. Hay and J. Thomas from Sweeps and Skulls.
On the outside up there, O. Albert and W. Carrier from Great Miami, 1194. In the blue shell, we had 1210, which is N. Taylor and G. Taylor from Huntsville, Madison County.
In the yellow shell, we've got 1209 from Louisville B.
In the white shell here, behind the yellow one, we have Triad United B with D. Kosachevsky and J. Judge, 1204.
Black shell red tops, 1203 is from North Palm Beach B.
1206 white shell blue unis, Gainesville areas boat B, P. Kriskowski and W. Lloyd, 1206.
There's a yellow shell, which is 1190. That's from Louisville. We've got Winfrey and Lance.
White shell with white and blue, 1211 from Miami B, F1 and L. Lynn.
Bow 1214 is from Rock City B. We've got A. Schneider and S. Schneider.
In the blue shell with the light blue tops, we have University Schools B boat, L. Steiner, C. Wilcox.
They're followed by 1215 white shell blue tops, C. Kelly and C. Fable from Holy Spirit B.
Red shell coming up here, 1216, Parati B, J. Straub, A. Iwanaka, about 1216.
White shell, light blue tops is 1219. M. Owens and M. Delgado from Ransom Everglades B.
And in the black shell, we have Road Georgia B with G. Weidenkamp and L. Doyle, about 1221.
In the white shell, we've got 1217, R. Sanford and J. Singh from Vero Beach B.
In the blue shell, we have Treasure Coast B's I. Powell and J. Caltrider, about 1223.
In the white shell, we have bow 1220. That's from St. Andrew. We've got A. Shefstad and D. Baruha.
Start on the outside. Yeah, I'll take the outside. Coming up on the outside, TriStar B with F Stump and C Brown, about 1226.
White shell in the middle, 1229. That's from Montgomery Bell Academy B, L. Savoy, and J. Rotondo.
In the white shell, 1213, N. Chuquiarlao and J. Bachman, Lake Lanier B.
And in the blue, it's 1232. That's from Atlanta Junior. We've got Catalugla and Prakash.
All right, North Carolina B's F. Strasser and C. Bunn in the white shell coming through the bridge here, 1230.
And the yellow shell is Chattanooga C. Bennett and Hunt, 1233.
The black shell is 1237 from Orrs C. T. Mail and W. McAfee.
The white shell, 1235, is moving up from First Coast. We've got Anderson and Stearns.
And then we have the 1222 white shell with Sora B, S. Kurlo Kuhl, and B. Wilhelm. Black shell with the red top from Elizabeth City, O. Judd and A. Schaefer, 2591.
1227, white shell from the Bowles School.
The blue shell out there is AJ's B. Boat, L. Verhorn, and D. Kistler.
White shell is 1224, B. Campos and E. Rosenwald from Gulliver Prep.
Next blue boat is another AJ boat, Haba V and G. Landenfeld. That's Haba the fourth, 1234.
1231 from Queen City is Dejani and Swanson.
And then on the inside, Miami's Hendrickson and Rogel in bow 1236.
I've spent years navigating the shoals and the sandbars of the Tennessee River, and it still teaches me new lessons. It's our oldest resource, our first partner. I helped design a new class of cleaner running towboat, the first in federal service. Its name is Freedom. It's better for the environment and people too, built with our crews in mind. And at TVA, we know how to keep current.
That got a little crazy with those youth doubles. They were coming in hot. Next up, we have the men's masters doubles, event number 32. This one gets interesting because there are handicaps based on age. So they have to adjust those times at the end.
The yellow one that's getting a toe. Yeah. You gonna call him?
Looks like this boat coming in right now might have had some equipment problems. All right, this is our first boat in event number 32, men's masters doubles, bow 1239. It's from Lake Purdy. We've got L. Smith and S. Haskell.
Outside, inside. That's all it is. Outside and inside. Inside is.
Dark boat, 1240, outside dark boat.
In the dark boat on the inside here, we have the Greater Dayton composite boat with S. Stevenson and B. Bohm.
And on the outside, we have OKC River Sport composite of P. Hamner and S. Cook.
This yellow boat coming around right now, Cornelius Trump Hilversum's composite with T. de Koek and P. Wolfensberger. About 1242.
Here comes boat 1244. It's Atlanta composite, N. Belvin and B. Hall.
And here we have Atomic Rowing in the white shell. C. Boatner and C. Price, about 1243. There is a boat being recovered by the launch there. That's what these launches are. If you look, you see lots of launches all along the river, and they are here for safety and referee purposes.
Safety and fairness, doing their job. Here comes boat 1247 from Roe, Georgia. R. Stott and J. Garrett.
Yeah, it's all good. It looks like an Atlanta boat, doesn't it? With those red jerseys. And Atlanta's B boat in this race, W. Van Dresser and D. Van Dresser, bound number 1252.
Next up, we have a boat from Next Level, 1253, L. Maratovic and C. Kamaji.
And in this black shell and the lovely fluorescent shirts here, we see Western Reserve has a composite boat with T. Hornick and T. Phillips, about 1251.
The white shell coming through is from Halifax. We've got N. Greer and M. Makowski.
Next up is the Catawba boat with those fluorescent tops. It is R. Rabasa and R. Fuller, about 1246.
Following them in the white shell, we've got a Milwaukee composite, R. Schiller and P. Skripko.
In the dark boat with red jerseys, Hampton Roads, T. O'Brien and N. Connor.
In the white shell with the orange jerseys, we've got a group from Chaos. We've got B. Breingard and J. Gillian.
And the next dark boat from Fort Worth, we have S. Barnes and C. Archer, bound number 1259.
In the white shell, we have boat number 1260, F. Levy and T. Aiken from Des Moines Composite.
This next white shell with white tops comes from Queen City, K. Lemoyne and A. Pendergraft, about 1258.
In 1254, stroke is in orange, white boat. We've got E. Bond and J. Garver from Pittsburgh.
64 is the next one? Okay.
Oops. Never mind, that was 1264 from J. King and G. Gricolo from Greater Columbus.
Yeah, with orange. What's the blue one? What's the blue one? What's the blue one? Is the blue one 54?
with the blue stroke?
The last shell in that list is 1256, D. Lynch and H. Knappel from Lake Lanier.
And in the blue shell here, we have from Nashville, J. Herring and R. Goel. About 1265.
The dark boat is 1267, J. Hall and A. Chin from the Gainesville area.
What's next? I don't have an 80. I could be 69.
On one.
1269 from Atlanta, X. Garijo and R. McGuire. About 1269. On the outside here in the white shell, we have from Anchorage, Alaska, J. Clark and D. Brokaw. Inside, in the white shell, New York AC, C. Vinderconnect and R. Ujazdowski. White shell, yellow shirts is 1262 from Rocket City, P. Wolf and D. Tugal.
Got it. White shell blue shirts, we've got 1270, K. Patton and a C. Richardson, Lake Purdy, B. About 1261, white shell green shirts. We've got A. Rennert and J. Kelly from Minneapolis.
That's just coming through the bridge now. All right, this is Orange Jerseys is a boat from Chaos, J. Woodard and R. McCoppin, about 1271.
In this black shell, we have a crew from North Palm Beach, J. Seymour and M. Baborwitz.
In the white shell with the orange jerseys from Chaos, the seaboat of K. McNish and D. O'Flaherty.
About 1273 is from Greater Dayton, M. McCarty and E. Waltz.
Followed closely by the New Orleans boat, J. Holmes and K. Thompson, about 1272. 1272. 1272. 1272. 1272. 1272. 1272. 1272. 1272. 1272. 1272. 1272. 1272. 1272. 1272. 1272. 1272. 1272. 1272. 1272. 1272. 1272. 1272. 1272. 1272. 1272. 1272. 1272. 1272. 1272. 1272. 1272. 1272. 1272. 1272. 1272. 1272. 1272. 1272. 1272. 1272. 1272. 1272. 1272. 1272. 1272. 1272. 1272. 1272. 1272. 1272. 1272. 1272. 1272. 1272. 1272. 1272. 1272. 1272. 1272. 1272. 1272. 1272. 1272. 1272. 1272. 1272. 1272. 1272. 1272. 1272. 1272. 1272. 1272. 1272. 1272. 1272. 1272. 1272. 1272. 1272. 1272. 1272. 1272. 1272. 1272. 1272. 1272. 1272. 1272. 1272. 1272. 1272. 1272. 1272. 1272. So it looks like that's probably it for the men's Masters 2X. We have 3 events left to go. Actually, you know what? There's some doubles coming down, aren't there? But that's probably women's championship 2X.
We've got a men's championship 4 next.
That's what should be coming up. That's what should be coming up is some 4s. There are 5 boats in the championship 4, so we'll be down to 2 races before you know it. Yeah, you see anyone going down? They're all done launching. They were done launching, I think, a half an hour ago. Women are coming up. If you look, yep, the doubles, they're on their way, man. Women doubles are racing right now. Yep. I don't know which one.
We have 3 races left, race 33, 35, and 36. First up, we're going to have the men's championship 4s, and we've got 5 boats in that one. Then we've got women's championship doubles. And finally, we have women's masters doubles, and that one has a lot of boats.
That's got to be tech. I'll take it. You sure it's not 1279? I bet it is. I bet it's 79. All good. And in the first boat through for men's championship for the Georgia Tech boat in yellow.
And the next boat in this race is from Central Florida, bow 1280.
Yep. Got it. 1281 maybe? Or 1283? 81 or 83? And here in the white shell, we have the Florida Alumni Association.
In the black shell, we have Central Florida B, bow 1282.
And the last boat in this race is 1281 University of Cincinnati in red.
Our next race will be event 35, the Women's Championship Doubles. The trophy sponsor for this event is Chattanooga Tourism. Thanks to Chattanooga Tourism for sponsoring the award, the trophy in this one. And here comes the first boat in the Women's Championship Double. It's from Gainesville area, J. Figueroa and B. Stennett.
And in the light blue shell behind them from Boulder, K. Shiro and Z. Gentes, boat bow number 1288. Looks like they're making gains.
Right, I'll take. In the black boat, we have Vanderbilt, bow 1289.
And they are followed by the North Carolina team of Harvey and Kornblum, bow number 1291.
Next up is a boat from Cincinnati, S. Warner and L. Clunder, bow 1290.
And here in the yellow boat, we have Georgia Tech's C. Parker and E. Kushner, about 1293. Go Tech.
In the black shell, we have bow 1303 from Western Reserve. It's E. Townsend and P. Clark, Western Reserve.
In the next black shell, we have Sarasota County's K. Regant and A. Marichal, about 1306.
In the white shell, we have bow 1297, B. Jenkins and E. Martinez from Gainesville Area Composite.
And in this blue shell, we have from Pittsburgh, D. Daly and S. Brown, about 1301. And from the Women's Masters 2X, we have about 1313 with S. Witcher and A. Kunau from Minneapolis.
In the white shell, we have bow 1308, H. Haderdahl and E. Green from Austin, B.
In 1314, the white shell with the red and white tops, we have two of my favorite coaches, Carmen McGuire and Karen Perkins from Atlanta Rowing Club.
White shell on the inside, 1305, R. Zussman and TQ from Florida.
And on the outside, Dallas Composite, K. Elting and K. Miller, about 1315.
In the yellow shell, we have bow 1299, T. Paul and T. Wassam from Lookout.
In the following dark shell from Wake Forest, we have I. Opwis Soares and N. Earnhout, bow 1296.
1307 in the dark shell, we have Western Reserve B, E. Zimmerman and E. Joseph.
And adjacent to them, we have Atlanta's composite team, T. Black and K. Brown, about 1316.
We also have 1317 in the white shell, L. Milner and M. Harris from Roe, Georgia Composite.
In the red shell from Liberty, C. Kinsella and O. Henderson, 1294 is that bow number.
Next up is 1323 in the dark shell. That is from Chinook, M. Chrislock and J. Moffett.
1302 in the white shell, in the far lane, University of Cincinnati's L. Moser and K. Schneider.
In the middle shell, we've got 1319. That is from Chaos, L. Gonzalez and L. Nelson.
On the inside, from New Orleans, C. Cooley and E. Sandefer, about 1295.
With the orange hats, we've got 1320, K. Duell, and M. Van Winkle from Oars.
And in the white shell from Carolina Masters, C. Gourdet and B. Shaz, about 1318.
In the blue shell, we have bow 1321 from Pittsburgh, S. Chappelle and L. McAnish.
And in the white shell from Queen City, L. Harden and D. Robertson, about 1322.
In the far white shell, we have 1325, Zoo and Linderman from Minneapolis, B.
And on the inside, in the dark shell, making gains from TriStar, K. Moore and M. Minnock, about 1331.
In the black shell, we have 1327. That's from Lookout, R. Lucas and J. Nolan.
And in the white shell on the inside, about 1324 from Atomic, A. Beam and A. Watson.
In the black shell, we have bow 1329, T. Thatcher and J. Francis from Rocky Mountain.
$13.26 in the next black shell here on the inside from Greater Columbus, D. Taylor and L. Gunselman.
Black shell, yellow hats. We've got a team from Orlando, L. Welch and K. Watson, 1332.
In the white shell, we have from Rock City, J. Middleton, T. Kingsley in bow number 1333.
In the black shell, we have bow 1336. That's from Jacksonville, L. Shaw and S. Legler.
In the black shell with the yellow tops, Sarasota County's J. Vitkus and H. Weber, about 1334.
In the yellow shell, we have bow 1330 from Lake Purdy, E. Paget, Bennett and R. Schwartz.
And in that white shell with red tops, also from Atlanta, K. Fowkes and D. Parker, about 1328.
White shell, 1343 from Rocky Mountain Composite, S. Dvorak and A. Gower.
And in this white shell, in the blue tops, we have from Raleigh, J. Tamburo and S. Stiegler, about 1337. In the blue boat with the pink tops coming through here, an unaffiliated composite team, S. Bala and J. Isaacson, about 1346.
Bow 1335 in the red shell yellow tops from Catawba. We've got V. Cosgrove and J. Dalton.
In the white shell with dark tops coming through the bridge, we have from Triad United, S. Bradley and G. Varsic, about 1340.
And they're followed by about 1339, G. Vance and W. Vick from Indianapolis.
In the yellow shell here, from Nashville, M. Bader and E. Pearson, about 1353.
In red, we've got a team from Rocky Mountain B, J. Baker and A. Cuthbertson, about 1365.
And on the outside in the blue boat, we have Rocket City's S. Carrier and D. Wilkins, about 1341.
Next, we've got 1344 from Halifax, D. Oppenheimer and D. Keeley.
And 1354 was Hampton Roads, E. Walsh and S. Lyons.
In the white shell, we've got YMCA Rock River Composite, A. Heiser and S. Romilly.
In the dark boat from Annapolis, C. Voorhees and L. Hall, about 1352.
In the white shell is a team from Cincinnati, M. Alonzo and M. Hatfield, 1348.
Okay. R. Hilmer and M. Gaines from Raleigh in the white boat here, about 1359.
In the dark boat, we have a team from Lookout, M. Helton and M. Hainwald, 1364.
And behind them in the white boat, North Carolina's H. Law and R. Molnar, about 1351.
In the yellow shirts, we have Sweeps and Skulls, about 1345, K. Bianchi and S. Kosiliski.
In that white boat with the darker tops, we have Detroit's H. Ferry and M. Packer, about 1349.
White boats with stripes on the top, 1368. We've got K. George and L. Stickley from Indianapolis.
In the white boat from Atomic, C. Dowhouse O'Gorman and R. Jones, about 1366.
In the dark boat with the bow in the red shirt, we've got 1361. They're from Sarasota County B. G. Louise Weiner and S. Gutek.
And this black shell in the front of this two-boat pack is J. Baker and A. Cuthbertson from Rocky Mountain B.
In the white shell, we have bow 1358, B. Cunningham and J. Harbin from Oars.
On the outside here from Jacksonville, D. Aramburu and A. Miller.
And on the inside, we have 1360. That's J. Hess and S. Phillips from Jacksonville B.
Next on the outside is bow 1373, K. Galitska and B. Owens from Atlanta Rowing Club.
White shell and blue tops is bow 1369, K. Heller and L. Smith from Halifax.
In the blue shell, C. Payne and E. Manley from New Orleans.
And in the white, we have another boat from Atlanta. We've got bow 1375, K. Rambler and J. Vernon.
In the dark boat with the orange tops, we have bow 1362, unaffiliated R. Jaeger and C. Celise Bice.
The dark shell with blue on the far side, we've got 1367, J. Duckworth and D. Sennett from Nashville.
This next dark shell with blue unis is bow 1370, B. Plon and M. Lamb from Chinook.
First, we have 1338, E. Bridges and M. Cromer from Alabama, Huntsville.
Then on the outside from Catawba, J. Moore and R. Stewart in bow 1371.
In the blue shell and white hats, we have bow 1347, M. McCaffrey and B. West from Miami Beach.
In the white shell, we have bow 1372, B. Lowry, J. Kirkland from Pittsburgh.
Next, in the white shell with the white tops, we have 1376, E. Wright and D. Smith from Raleigh. In the yellow boat, we have bow 1377, E. Wilson and R. Bostick from Atomic. Want to give a huge shout out to Amy, who's been calling these bow numbers using binoculars as it gets dark. Outstanding job, Amy.
Well done, well done. Thank you so much, Amy. We would be completely lost. The stream would be unlabeled. The boats would be uncalled. No one would know what was going on. She is our enlightenment.
Thank a referee. They make this possible with fairness and safety. Here they are coming in the referee flotilla here. Thanks to everyone.
Yeah, thank you everyone for tuning into the stream, watching your favorite rowers, listening to us call out their names. We had a blast. It's been a very exciting race day here at the head of the Hooch race. And join us back here tomorrow, bright and early, 8 a.m., 8:30, something like that. We'll get things going again with the next set of races. Oh, is it daylight savings?
Daylight
All right,
savings.
so don't
yep,
forget
tonight.
to turn the clock back. I think that means that you get an extra hour of sleep, which is going to be very welcomed by everyone I know from the Atlanta Rowing Club who is driving home for 2 hours and then driving back for 2 hours in the morning.
Thanks to all the volunteers. Thanks, everyone.
Absolutely.
Have a good night.
Thank you all so much.